Mary? Mary! Help me! Mary! They're hurting me!
Homeless girl, Professor Ashcroft. I picked her up earlier this evening in the university grounds, lifeless.
What a marvellous stroke of luck, Ethan. For my current research, I think. She's precisely what I need. A little young, don't you think, Ethan?
I thought dead meant dead, Madam Professor.
Her heart will help me solve a few mysteries.
Well, if that's all, I think I'll be making a move now.
At this point, I would generally ask the audience if they could see blood. But with you, I'll just give it a miss. My favorite spot. You better stand back a little. Goodness me. Now that's what I call a living corpse. Splendid work, Ethan.
Do excuse me.
You poor thing. You must be frozen. This has all been a big misunderstanding. Most people just don't look closely enough. Do they, Ethan?
Well, she really looked like she'd had it.
Come into my study. I'll make you a nice cup of tea, you poor dear. Would you like some honey in your tea? I won't be long. That was the worst job you've done for a long time, Ethan. When I say dead, I mean dead. Now go and get your axe and finish the job before anyone suspects anything.
Of course, boss.
Axe? What a nightmare. I have to get out of here now. But how? What's this? It's Emily's necklace. How did it get here? That's impossible. Emily was never found after the accident. I must take it with me. What's going on here?
The professor must do her research work here. Funny, what's this here with the document with the gloves on it? The diagram of a human skeleton. What kind of research is this woman actually doing? And what for? According to the inscription, it is a gift from a Peruvian faculty. One like that at home, at my parents' house. I wonder if I can still play. Oh, Emily, I'm so sorry. I should try something else. The door to the cooling chamber. It is closed and definitely won't take me outside. What kind of experiment is this? This woman seems creepier and creepier.
There's a bloodthirsty professor behind that door, and her henchman is wielding an axe. Maybe I should find another escape route.
Right away, Professor Ashcroft.
Something is still missing. Great. Now we can push the bed against the door. Okay, the brake is off. So far, so good. Now, if I just apply the brake, that should stop them for a while.
Huh? What was that noise?
Great. She's even locked us out now. But it can't be too difficult a task. Two can play at that game. I'll simply push my stick through the door and unlock it from the other side.
Oh, very crafty, Professor Ashcroft.
Give it here.
No! The kid has taken my stick!
Madam, perhaps if I were to hack my way in?
Hack.
I still have this axe. I could fetch it and hack through the door.
My beautiful door. If you must. But my patience is wearing very thin.
I'll be back soon.
That's quite astounding, Ethan. Now she is running amok
It
in my
leads to
office.
the upper floor. I must block the ladder.
Enough of this. Smash the door down, Ethan. Let's catch her. We need the ladder.
At least no one can climb up here for the moment.
We can't use the ladder.
Damn! Where is she?
She's up on the second floor and we can't access the ladder.
Then kindly access it, Ethan.
I must hurry. It won't hold much longer.
Won't the tiger if she breaks something?
Is that an urn? With human ashes inside. Ugh.
It won't budge. Probably because it's screwed down very tight.
You are the one who should be afraid if she damages something up there.
Hello? The whole thing is electrified. You would need to be crazy to touch it. This hatch is heavily electrified.
It won't be long now before we do.
What are the gloves for then? I really don't want to know where this tooth spray. There is nothing in here. What am I here?
Here. Mess up.
If I wanted to write something on it, I would need chalk. That doesn't get me any further. Chalk might be useful.
Woe betide her if she breaks something. Ethan, you are the one who should be afraid if she damages something up there.
It's open now. Just keep away from me, you goblin.
Oh, I have such a headache. Is that alcohol?
Don't come too close.
What? Oh, can you see me? Oh dear. If a little whippersnapper like you can see me, I wonder who else can.
What's that?
They're keeping me prisoner. Must get out of there. I have to escape.
So that makes two of us. Can I suggest we run in different directions?
What? No pirate ever survived using that strategy.
Did you say pirates?
We can't stand around gassing, chatterbox. Yes, I was once a famous pirate. Oscar the Powerful. Known throughout England and beyond. Till I was killed by the Royal Navy in a heroic battle. Since then I've become somewhat smaller and paler. So now I have abilities that I could only dream about before. Well, that's enough chit-chat. We really must get out of here now. It looks like this machine could do some dreadful things. It almost destroyed my ghost. I don't want to be cooped up in that thing again.
What skills are you talking about?
Wait and see. Are my greatest talents. I am a true musical genius. Allow me to give you a little demonstration. What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do?
Please.
Okay, I forgot. We're in a hurry. Sorry.
By the way, your croaking has absolutely nothing to do with musical talent.
Oh, and I have another skill. I can feel neither heat nor cold, so I can pick anything up. But of course, that's nothing compared with my musical talent. And anyway, I can only help you if you find my gloves.
I think I have the gloves already.
Give them to me. And wait, I have some questions too. Who are you? And why do you have to escape?
Forget it. I mustn't tell you anything. I don't trust you. I'm finding all this a little scary.
Hey, we'll never be a team this way.
I don't like this team idea. Don't come too close.
As you wish. But you'll be amazed. I'd like to have something to drink first. Or the shop. It can't hurt to take a little look around. Maybe in the back.
Ethan, I just heard a very suspicious noise. It sounded as if someone was opening the trap.
But that's impossible. You would need a key to open it.
Very good. And the key is?
In the drawer, of course, just next to the trap. Always, handy.
Ethan, I'm going to kill you. She's climbing around up there now. Woe betide her if she breaks something.
My gloves! You found my gloves!
Yes. And now you'll help me, right?
Of course. Let's just steal some lovely treasure and get out of here.
Yes. But we'll go our separate ways again when we're out of here.
Yeah, kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
Well, now that you're wearing my gloves, I'm sort of bound to you for, well, forever.
What? You promised to leave me in peace.
Fine, fine. Let's discuss it when we're out of here, okay?
That was a mean trick.
Don't worry. You'll be better off with me at your side.
Just wait.
I shall never leave your side. Ha! You'll soon find me if you need me.
Woe betide her if she breaks something.
Yes, woe betide you, you snot.
Oscar?
I'm here. Sure, I can pick it up, no problem. Little joke. I'm keeping a saw for you.
Let's catch her.
Follow me, I know the way.
Let's catch her.
So, landlubber, we've done it.
But what did it all mean?
You mean the fact that I was locked in a sort of box and you let me out? That must have been fate.
No, I mean, my sister appeared in a dream and lured me here.
Hey, lots of people dream of their siblings, usually because they can't stand them.
My sister died a year ago.
Oh, whoops. Well, lots of people also dream of deceased family members. But anyway, you're a homeless child, aren't you? So let's find your friends on the street.
I have no friends. As I said before, I don't value human company very much.
Eh? You're the first homeless child I've known who has no friends.
It's better like that, believe me. I bring people nothing but bad luck.
But we still haven't solved your puzzle. You know what? We should find a couple of ghosts who are experts at this sort of thing.
What do you mean?
I was talking to a ghost before I was captured under Tower Bridge. He told me about a ghost oracle. They call themselves the Senate.
Good. As you clearly aren't going to leave me alone, let's go and find these ghosts.
I don't know where they are, but this ghost is sure to be able to tell us.
Good. Then let's find them.
I'll take you there. But watch out, don't mess with this character. He isn't a nice ghost like I am. Maybe we should find another way.
I'll manage, I hope. Now, take me to him.
Oh, the landlubber has courage. How about that? Follow me, I know the way.
Nothing. I've scoured the entire university for her, Professor Ashcroft.
Okay. Let's think carefully. Or better still, I'll do the thinking while you just listen and try to understand.
Well, I may have made a few blunders recently, but my brain works like clockwork.
Just like a pocket watch that's running 5 minutes slow. Let's see. What do we know?
Well, as I before, I found her in the university grounds, more dead than alive. And she then released a ghost and got away from me. Well, at least she opened the trap.
And freed the ghost that we kept in it.
The ghost? Of course, Madam Professor, as you say.
Ethan, you still don't believe me when I say I can see and catch ghosts?
Well,
No matter. You'll believe it soon enough, although you don't have the gift of seeing that I have. So, what do we know?
oh, I heard her call out Emily. That's why I noticed her. And when I arrived in the garden, she was already dead. At least I thought she was.
She called out Emily. What does she know about the girl? Is she a friend? Or a sister, even? That would explain why she has the gift of seeing. Ethan, where did we catch this irritating, out-of-tune, singing little ghost again?
It was a tower bridge.
Correct. And ghosts are known to always return to a particular place. He must be making his way back to Tower Bridge. And perhaps he has this girl with him. Go out there.
Tonight.
You aren't afraid of ghosts, are you, Ethan? They don't exist.
But just a minute ago, you said...
You see? You're just no match for me rhetorically. Professor 1, Ethan 0. Go on. Get going. And come back with that little brat's head, or I may do something I'll regret. You know I don't have much time left.
I shall take care of it, madam.
And it's here that we will find the ghost who knows where the Senate is.
There, beyond the bridge. Yes. But remember, he isn't a very cheerful soul. We just have to get over the water somehow.
Let's have a little look around. A steel bracket. A heavy, sturdy cable made from steel. A heavy, sturdy cable made from steel. The Thames.
Must be hiding somewhere around here. Yes, you're right there. We always get to do the dirty work. But do you also know how she got over there? Smarty pants?
Damn, you're still in one piece. The blade was sharper once.
And who might you be?
My name is William Wallace, the feared Scottish freedom fighter. I have slain hundreds of enemies, and I have a particular loathing for Englishmen.
Oscar said you could tell me something about an oracle.
Oscar? What Oscar?
Me, of course.
Oh dear. Are you back again, numbskull?
Numbskull? I'm an important captain.
Don't people call you Oscar the Pitiful?
Oscar the Powerful. But you could justifiably be called William the Ugly.
What? I was considered a hero back home, and all the women adored me.
The women there must have been pretty desperate then.
What about the Oracle?
Well, Oracle, that may be an exaggeration. I only said I didn't understand a word of what they were saying.
Damn. You wouldn't even understand if all they ever talked about was lunch.
They call themselves the Senate, and are based in a derelict theatre.
Can you take us to this theatre?
I'm not taking anyone anywhere. I myself have some serious problems.
What then, apart from the question? How can you think without a brain?
Brain?
Ah, forget it.
You see the girl up there?
What's she doing?
It's terrible. She's one of my fans.
A fan? I can hardly believe it.
Willy, 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 I want to say Willy.
Hey, I'm famous in Scotland. The incredible great folk hero.
Incredibly stupid, maybe.
Well, anyway, that girl up there chased me and stole my skull.
Willy, I'll soon be with you.
Ah, we've pinpointed the problem with the missing brain.
What will happen if she jumps?
She's got my skull, and I can't leave this place as long as she has it. And if she does take the plunge, then I may have to spend the rest of eternity with this brat.
Can she see ghosts too?
No, she can't. So if she wants to meet me, she has to jump.
Jump!
Exactly. And I'll have her around my neck forever.
What do you know about her?
She can talk about nothing but me. She says she's read everything ever written about me. In secret, under the bed covers, by candlelight. She found out where I was hanged and found my skull. And now she's sure that I really existed and wants to meet me.
If I stop her, then can you take me to the Oracle?
Anyway, I can take you to the Oracle when I get my skull back. Otherwise, I'll have to remain here.
Don't worry, we'll climb out there and get the skull. Only, how are we supposed to climb up there?
I've taken one of the bottles. Someone has fastened a rope up there that holds the gate open. Too high up. That is heavy. Someone very strong would need to try it. The Thames. The sluice is open. We used these to heat our home. It says, real storm matches, a splendid souvenir from Tower Bridge. Whiskey? What does the drunken sailor say to that? Oscar, do you drink whiskey?
No, of course not. Only when there's no rum available. Ha ha, rum and me. We've had some wonderful old times together, but those times are long gone. Since I've been a ghost. Ghosts can't actually drink alcohol. They can't drink anything. A ghost can only imbibe spirits, if you get my meaning.
Ow, it's much too hot.
That sounds like a job for me.
chap shouldn't need that anymore. This part of the bridge seems to be movable. I've taken the spanner. A toolbox.
Wow.
The wagon slammed up against the buffers.
And the contents have been thrown out.
If the wagon had been travelling faster, its load would have been thrown against the scaffold. What? Only drunk people or children would get into this thing willingly.
Oscar, would you please just have a taste?
Lovely alcohol. What a truly magnificent ship.
A pile of cement that has never been mixed with water. The helmet is full of cement powder.
An excellent day for going aboard. Captain, I think the crew has had a drop too much rum.
It's actually holding.
Why am I here exactly? What a truly magnificent...
Is everything okay, Oscar?
I think I've sobered up. I'd better lower the gate for you so you don't get any more stupid ideas.
Blast! The little nitwit can even fly!
As long as the water is that high, I can't climb down. The sluice can be emptied with the pump. Ow! It's too hot for me.
That's just the right job for me.
The sluice can be emptied with the pump. The water is being pumped out. Dry cement doesn't help here. The sluice can be emptied with the pump.
Away from me.
Don't worry. I'm Mary, and I'll help you.
You won't get very far up because I've thrown all the ladders down.
bridge seems to be movable. The cannon was probably pulled up here from the ship. It's still hanging right over the ship. Definitely not a bad idea, but it seems it doesn't entirely work. Unbelievable! The cannonball fell back into the cannon. Definitely not a bad idea, but it seems it doesn't entirely work. Someone needs to explain the thinking behind that again to me.
Very witty, Mary.
Definitely not a bad idea, but it seems it doesn't entirely work. The sluice can be emptied with the pump.
I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense.
Dry cement doesn't help here. As long as the water is that high, I can't climb down. I have liquid concrete in the helmet. The cement has to dry for a little longer.
Okay, so this nutcase of a girl is besotted with William, but she can't even see him.
She should be glad. That probably means she's normal, unlike me. Wait, I take back the normal bit.
Hey! What are you talking about down there?
I too only started seeing these ghosts after my dead sister appeared to me in a dream.
And did she actually die?
It was an accident. I should have looked after her better. I have done practically everything wrong in my life.
Well, your life is far from over yet. Maybe you'll be able to do something right.
Do you mean...
Hello! How long are you going to be up there?
Oh, perhaps the cement will be dry by now. That has opened the way up.
Willy, 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 I want to see Willy.
So, are you going to jump or not?
Hey, don't you think I'll do it?
Jump then. You still don't dare, eh?
And if I dare do it, you have no idea.
I think you're just a cowardly custard.
That's not true. I'm jumping now. Look out.
Haven't you jumped yet?
You'll see. This is just a small step for me.
But one giant step for mankind.
That's enough now. I'm getting angry.
I know kittens that are braver than you.
I'll throw something at your head.
Jump, jump, jump!
That's enough. Take that. Oh, no, what have I done? How can I be with William if I don't have the skull? We carried that off really well.
Congratulations, little one. You actually stopped her from jumping. Except my skull has now fallen down into the sluice.
Just be glad that you don't have to spend eternity with that silly girl.
What do you mean? You have to find my skull again. Otherwise I'm incomplete.
William? The stupid skull is down there in the sluice and I'm up here. So if I am to retrieve that absurd article, you'll have to get me down there.
Okay, I'll let you down, and you can fish my skull out of the sluice. If you want me to help you, you'll have to go somewhere I can grab hold of you.
What do you mean?
Well, as strange as it sounds, it seems that I can only grab hold of things that are attached to death.
Excuse me, what do you mean?
My hands just go through everything, as if it were air. But if someone was hit by a rock, for example, I can then move the rock.
Hey, Mary! I saw a wreath for a deceased person behind the tower. Maybe it's a sign of such an event that happened there.
Good idea. I'll try that. I'll accompany you from now on. Remember to always ask me if anything has to do with death. Oh yeah, I can move it. But how is that going to help you?
If William could move this part of the bridge, we could come down here. William? Can you lower the bridge?
What? Where? Okay, I will.
Thank you, William. You saved us.
I'm still pretty jealous that you can see handsome William and I can't.
Handsome William sends you his best regards.
Handsome William sends what? Don't talk nonsense.
I can feel my heart racing. I'll go back to work. Maybe we'll meet again in town. See you soon, Mary. And, William.
Just go.
Oh, it's going to be so hard for me. I am fond of him.
Got you! This time you won't get away from me. Ah!
Goodness me! You can't just go around killing people.
Of course. I'm a Scottish warrior.
Just listen to me carefully. You're not a warrior anymore. Is that clear?
Why?
You can't just go around killing English people.
Why not?
Because you just can't, okay? Trust me on this.
Well, if it has to be.
Thanks, William.
It was a pleasure. Now, let's just fetch my skull, and we can get out of here. What have we here? Maybe you can still use the axe.
That should hold. I should try something else.
I'll show that thing. Ha ha ha!
So that is William's skull. It's not quite as unshapely as William himself. So, William, here's your skull back.
Ah, thank you. Now I can get away from here at last.
Great! We've unleashed a walking horror on London.
What? Where has the little one seen any horrors?
Oh, me! Do we still have to knock around with him? He has even less in his nut than a woodworm. And besides, he's a danger to all of England.
Quite right. And what's wrong with that?
I give up. At least show you're grateful and take us to that big ghost oracle you were telling me about last time.
Very well. William Wallace, Mary, Thingy, and Oscar the Pitiful will make their way to the old theatre.
It's Oscar the Powerful! If I hear the Pitiful again, I'll pull your phantom ears so they're so long you can use them to tie a forget-me-not!
Well, if it's so precious to the little mite, then what can I say? What do I care?
Oh, we'd better go.
Along here, Mary, come on. Come on, Mary, the theatre is just up ahead. So, here we are.
Will we find this Senate here? It doesn't look very inviting.
We're dealing with ghosts here, remember? So things are hardly likely to be all clean and fresh.
Well, they could at least tidy up a bit.
The little one doesn't want to chicken out now. Don't tell me I've run all the way here for nothing.
Well, walking certainly wasn't as bad as your persistent and unsuccessful attempts at thinking.
I will manage.
Hey, is that an open window up there? I think I'll take a closer look.
Oscar, where are you going? A lovely feather. The ball is missing. A very attractive bird. The cock seems attracted to it. This wild rooster won't let me past. The hens hatch their eggs there, but at the moment there are none to be seen. I guess you won't go anywhere without the harness. Too high up. Hello, little chickens. Oh, you are ugly. It's not surprising that no rooster will come near you. Hello, little chickens. Oh, you are ugly. It's not surprising that no rooster will come near you. You can even use it to demolish entire lighthouses. I'm no sharpshooter, and there is only one bullet. I should get very close to whatever I'm trying to hit. Fancy that. There is theatre makeup and glue for false teeth inside. A darning egg. Probably one of the theatre props. Looks like a real chicken's egg. Come and see what Auntie Mary has for you. Hey, the chicken is actually coming to the egg. Ha! I've got you. Good idea, but it's not so easy to get the feathers to stay in the collar. I have spread glue on the feather. I've made some striking feather jewellery. But now it looks magnificent. The term chicken leg acquires a whole new meaning, but it doesn't get me any further. This wild rooster won't let me past. This wild rooster won't let me past. Maybe I shouldn't have got so close. The gun was no help anyway. This wild rooster won't let me past. Long enough, will it explode? I don't think so. A pity. There must be another way. This wild rooster won't let me past. Come, little chick. Come and see the nice thing I have for you here.
Excellent, Mary. I'll go first. Can't wait to see what's in store for us. Oh, what a cozy place. That used to be the theatre's infirmary, a snug little place.
It reminds me a little of home, my old room.
Hey, we could use it as a command bridge and plan our next step from here, so you won't have to sleep on the streets anymore either.
Actually, I don't want to be reminded of home. I think the whole thing is a stupid idea. Let's go back.
Hold it there, you landlubber. First you wail on for hours about your sister, and now we have to find her, and now you just want to drop it and leave without a word of explanation?
You still don't understand. I'm to blame for my sister's death.
Holy bagpipes.
I've destroyed my family. I couldn't bear living with my parents anymore, with this great weight on my shoulders. So I decided to live on the streets. Now do you understand? I deserve all this to happen to me.
Now listen to this, landlubber. Let me explain it once again so that your little head, which is bowed with self-pity, understands. The ghost of your sister has called you. She needs help, and she wants you to help her. Or, to put it another way, if you mess up this time, then there's really no hope for you. So chin up, and together we can do it. Captain Oscar is at your side.
And William, too.
Yes, unfortunately.
Maybe you're right.
That's settled then. First, we must open the door over there and look for the oracle. It's bound to be able to help us.
Okay, and I actually don't find the room bad at all. We'll use it as the starting point for our next moves.
Excellent suggestion.
And, Oscar?
Yes?
Thank you.
Nobody has ever said that to me before. Well, I mean nobody who has only been a member of my crew for a short time.
You look nice, Ethan.
Because I've put on some new clothes.
Your new clothes look just like your old ones.
I like this style.
And where is the box?
What box?
Well, you would have packed the girl's head away somewhere, correct?
Well, I was on the trail of this girl.
Only on the trail?
Professor, believe me, she was alone and was already trapped.
But she still gave you the slip.
Well, something suddenly grabbed my axe, but I couldn't see anything, and then I was thrown up into the air and...
And that scared you so much that you had to change your clothes. How revolting.
It wasn't that bad.
You really are good for nothing, Ethan. What do you deduce from this encounter?
Deduce? Well, I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Ethan, if you were to cross a housefly with a table leg, the pitiful result would have more imaginative powers than you. What have we been looking for all this time, eh?
Ghosts? You mean a ghost?
The penny has finally dropped. I said you would believe me sooner or later. Let's keep going after the girl. She seems to attract ghosts. I need the energy of these ghosts before it's too late. I am so close to solving the mystery of the soul transfer. But I need more tests, more energy. Bring me this energy, Ethan. Pursue the girl and find out from her if there are other places where we can fill our traps with ghosts.
I shall, Professor Ashcroft.
It looks nice, but it's only a prop. It's not very sharp. That doesn't get me any further. Just as I thought. Locked, of course. Let's see if I can see anything through the keyhole. Oh, great. The key is on the other side. There's a massive gap beneath the door. The dummy has fallen over. What's it actually used for? I guess I don't have to know everything. What kind of liquid is that in there? Not good, when you think what the weather in London is like. Now we can sit down again safely. I've made an inductor. A natural-born sword swallower. The inductor fits perfectly. So,
Now the syringe is full of, water. Oh, I don't want to think about it anymore.
I think I charged it up. The device is still charged. Oscar?
Oh, but that's not for deck swabbers.
Hey, I pushed the key out of the lock, but how can I get it now?
It tickles a bit.
Oscar!
I'm so excited.
And there's the key!
Oh, the tickling has finally stopped. There's a stage behind this enormous iron curtain.
The Oracle.
A whole lot of people have been caught behind it. I could easily lift the curtain up.
Why don't you make yourself useful, baby giant?
Oh no! It looks as though some actors were crushed beneath the curtain.
I think I can move this iron thing. Just a moment.
Oh, countrymen!
Look here. If it isn't Oscar the Pitiful.
It's the powerful, damn it!
Are you the Oracle?
Oracle? Just take a look at the stage set. Does it look like an oracle? This is the Senate. And we are senators. The chap over there is Julius Caesar, our boss, as it were. I'm playing the traitor, Brutus, who killed Caesar. And over there is the rather clumsy Death, who will come to take Caesar. Hello?
What happened to you?
Yes, that's what happens with this foreign rubbish if you don't read the instructions carefully enough.
A pyrotechnics expert could make the premiere into a really fantastic firework display.
Well, it looks like it was very successful.
The Iron Curtain ensured the public remained safe, along with the stupid pyrotechnics expert, unfortunately. But it trapped all of us actors. So, we're never going to get to the end of Caesar's last speech, and our souls will be imprisoned in this theatre for eternity.
But don't worry. I just have to remember the last lines of the play so we can get to the end of it, and we'll be free.
Huh? You've been trying to do that for years. We keep trying, but you never come up with the right end. I'll wager it's imprisoned in this theatre forever.
Spoken like a true thespian.
Can you help me? I'm looking for my sister's ghost.
Help? We're just actors who were taken away before their big entrance. We won't be helping anyone unless we can finish our play.
What's more, you already seem to have big help around. There, the big Scotsman. He'll be able to clear any obstacle out of the way.
At your service.
And don't forget the refined Oscar, okay?
Sure, Scotland is a beautiful place.
The railway even goes all the way up there.
But I've heard that not many people use it, since a curse was put on it.
Did he say railway? I hate trains. Never would I climb aboard a huge, ugly thing like that.
Hey, perhaps you just need a holiday. A holiday in beautiful Scotland.
What? Scotland? No way do I want to go to Scotland. And certainly not by train, as that's where my sister had her accident. Just a minute. You mean my sister's ghost could be in Scotland?
Sister? What is she talking about?
Of course. That's where it all happened.
Where what happened?
This girl is driving me totally crazy.
Yes. And on the subject of driving people crazy, that's the third time I've tripped over the coat hanger for your costume. Someone should really clear all that stuff up. Indeed. The coat hanger, your old gold tooth, the bundle of money, and the funny tickets. There are things lying around everywhere, and we're injuring ourselves. Clear them away!
Do you think I need these things for my trip to Scotland?
What? Why do you always think we would think something? What's the matter with you?
Only too pleased. Take the whole lot. But let's not do things by halves. Let's get rid of all 4 items.
See you later.
Isn't that interesting? I'll tell Professor Ashcroft right away. Or what do you think about it, my dear Mr. Hyde? How nice there's at least someone who's always ready to listen to me.
I know the way to the station. And is that why you lost against the English? That sounds deck swap to me.
No, you still don't understand. We didn't lose.
But Scotland is under the British crown.
Ah, I don't give a damn about the crown. No Scotsman cares 2 hoots about the crown.
But only because you lost it, is that right?
Ah, you good-for-nothing captain. What have you ever done? It's full of English. How disgusting. Come here, you scoundrels. Your nightmare has returned.
Enough already.
Damn it.
We have something very important to do. You know what the ghosts in the theatre said? I'll find my sister in Scotland. More precisely, on a train journey to Scotland. Let's take the train.
Okay. I'm only trying to help our obstinate whippersnapper in this messy business.
I can help you by swinging my sword.
Oh, terrific. Do I get one too?
No.
Oh.
Now look here. Someone actually wants to buy a ticket for the Scotland line.
What's so strange about that?
Nothing. Nothing at all. No bizarre incidents occur on this part of the track. All's fine. The railways are punctual, friendly, and always customer-orientated. Everyone knows that.
I want to buy a ticket.
Very well. A one-way ticket to Scotland is 12 shillings. If you have enough money with you, just cough up. So, a ticket for Scotland, yes? Congratulations. An excellent choice. That's 12 shillings, please. Let me just have a look at that. Strange.
Are you saying there's something wrong with the money?
No. Everything is fine. I just have to quickly use the telegraph system. Where did you say you got the money from again?
Goodness, is that the time? I must get a move on.
I understand. No problem. We're almost done. Could you just complete this form, please? Give me some form of identification and your fingerprints. This is merely for your own security.
Just give me my money back.
As you wish, madam. That saves me a whole lot of work. And if you want to go and buy something with the money, you'd best go to a Chinese antique shop. I heard he's still accepting the money.
You won't get away with that a second time.
Welcome, and feel free to rummage around my extensive range of goods. Our staff from Far East are ready to serve you.
Our staff are from Eastern Europe.
This idiot is really getting me down.
Your fortune cat can talk.
You hear that too? That means I'm not crazy yet.
Well, let's see.
More precisely, he's a genie who resides in there and who's driving me insane!
How is it that you can see ghosts?
No idea.
Confucius says, he who has no idea should keep his mouth shut.
But there's one thing I do know. These guys are really getting on my nerves.
Your ghost can quote Confucius.
No, he is Confucius, at least that's what he says.
What is Confucius doing in a fortune cat?
He's a bottle genie. He has to remain in a vessel. And I smashed the last bottle to make him go away. It didn't work. And now I can't even take him anywhere where I can't hear him, because the fortune cat is so heavy.
Confucius says Chinese clay figures are meant to last forever.
I'd like to buy the amusing talking cat.
Yes, take him with you, the pestilence. Then I can finally get back to business.
I'll say it one more time. I want suitable accommodation. And that must be nothing less than a palace. Bring me a palace and I'll move in.
He didn't even say Confucius says.
He doesn't have to say it either. He only does it because he knows how much I hate it.
See you later.
Why are you looking so pleased with yourself?
What do you mean? I look the same as I always do.
Don't try concealing anything from me.
Great. I was successful.
I noticed it straight away.
Oh, you can even spoil a little success for someone, can't you?
Listen to me, Ethan. I've been working for 30 hours continuously on solving a very complex problem. There's a lot at stake for me in solving this problem, and I'm very close to cracking it. I'm dropping with exhaustion. So spit it out and make it short. I have work to do.
Well, I had to find out if, in the theatre...
Get to the point.
I think the girl is actually the...
Get to the point.
Emily's ghost is in Scotland.
What?
That's what her sister thinks, anyway.
Ethan, that would explain a few things.
Would it?
We can't use Emily as a host as long as she's in this strange coma. If her ghost has left her body and is wandering around, then that would explain why she's in a coma and we can't carry out the experiment. So, follow the girl to Scotland and be a bit more careful this time. I will have no further use for you if you have no eyes in your head.
Yes, how can I help you?
I must go to Scotland.
So go to the station and buy a ticket. What's the problem?
Why do you dress like a Chinese person?
It's better for business. Or would you like to buy a Ming vase from a Romanian in London?
I'm not really looking for Ming vases.
I wouldn't have recommended it either. The colours don't suit you.
See you later. Hopefully I won't meet its ghost later.
What's going on here?
You don't happen to know how I can get to Scotland?
To Scotland? Well, take the train then.
You couldn't give me some money, could you?
Get lost, street urchin. I see what you're up to, you stupid girl. Get away from that window.
You're in my way.
Has the lady got nothing better to do?
You won't get away with that a second time.
So you were a real warrior and died on the battlefield.
Yes. You would need a weapon for a squirt like you.
It says, emboss your own railway souvenir medallion. Simply insert coin and pull on the handle. Something is still missing. William?
A funeral coach. Let's have a look. Why do I always get the light tasks? I want to lift something heavy.
Are you going to help me now or what?
Well, if you like. And up.
What? Is the city now running out of money for street lighting? What do I pay my taxes for, I ask myself? It's outrageous. I can hardly see my way around anymore. You won't get away with that a second time.
It's always nice when you can move things.
If only I could get my dad. Where is he? Where? Just wait until I see him again. That's impossible. He's vanished into thin air.
It doesn't seem to be that simple. What's this? Well, well. It's a love letter, but who wrote it? And what's in it?
My task here seems to be accomplished.
Oh, it was only a temporary blackout. Now I can see this street child a bit better. You won't get away with that a second time.
My beloved Julia, forgive me, but my father has asked me for help. I had to work for him, so the flower girl will not deliver some alpine roses to you today, but expect them very soon as a sign of our love, and then come to our usual meeting place, as always. Kisses. your row. P.S. Of course, I understood you didn't like thistles, and once more beg your forgiveness.
If only I could get my hands on him. Where is he? Where?
I can't stand his whinging anymore. You know very well I didn't do it on purpose. Oh well, these things happen. And sometimes nobody's to blame. Oh crikey, those are my forged notes. Let me have those immediately. They must be taken out of circulation. They've already caused me enough trouble.
Hey, what do I get for giving it back to you?
Get what for it? That's counterfeit money, so you can't buy anything with it.
Look, she means how much do you want for this stuff?
Oh, yes, of course, I thought so. Let's see. I have a rocking horse and a gramophone. Real shelf huggers. I mean, they sell like hotcakes. What would you like?
The rocking horse! The rocking horse!
The gramophone.
Okay, here you go. You get a free nutcracker with it. I'll wrap the nutcracker up for you right away. Where shall I deliver the rest of the stuff?
To the old theatre! That's our command bridge!
Ah, well, the cat's out of the bag. I'm an amazing counterfeiter. If ever you need my particular talents and expertise, you know where to find me.
The tooth is now as flat as a coin.
Yes? How can I help you?
I would like to call on your forgery skills.
Okay, forget the forgery. I can't concentrate with that ghost here. Just give him a bottle and get him out of my sight.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
A palace! Confucius is moving into a palace!
So you were a real warrior and died on the battlefield.
Yes. You need a weapon for a squirt like you.
The gold coin is no help like that. This tooth is a perfect fit. The railway coat of arms was stamped on the coin. I'd like to buy some flowers.
But I only accept cash.
Oh dear, I don't have any money on me.
Never mind the money. What if you were to persuade William to give me a kiss?
Why would you want to do that? You can't see or feel him.
So, he must kiss me. And you can tell me when he's actually done it. And don't lie to me. Special edition! Special edition! Another dramatic...
Yes?
You're really not going to like this.
Ah, William Wallace is up for any challenge.
The flower girl wants you to give her a kiss.
What? You can't ask that of me.
You're my only hope.
That's barbarous. But I wouldn't be William Wallace if I didn't fight in this battle too. But I will do it once only. I'll get you back for this. All right.
Special edition! Special edition! Another dramatic...
I'd like to buy some flowers.
Our delivery service delivers direct to the recipient. What would you like?
I think alpine roses would be lovely.
An excellent choice. Where shall I deliver the flowers?
To Julia. She lives above the archway up there.
No problem. They can be delivered today. always nice to bring some happiness into people's lives. My beloved, you haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm eager.
I've taken the goldfish bowl. Funny that the thing is so wide open.
Oh, I can't stand his whinging anymore. You know very well I didn't do it on purpose.
I would love to get rid of this ghost for you.
Only too pleased. I'll wrap it up for you right away.
I'll only go if I'm offered a new palace to live in.
So you have it. Is it any wonder that I can't sell anything here anymore?
I would like to call on your forgery skills.
Okay, forget the forgery. I can't concentrate with that ghost here. Just give him a bottle and get him out of my sight.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
A palace! Confucius is moving into a palace! Somehow I imagined I'd be housed in a different temple. Much, bigger. Oh well.
A stupid Scotsman, a hesitating human, and now a blathering bottle genie? This is the lousiest crew I've ever belonged to.
Confucius says, did you ever actually have a crew?
Well, I was on a ship once, and one man can sometimes be as important as a whole crew.
You never had a crew, did you? You're so pathetic.
A big mouth and no brains, eh?
Oh, yeah? And what's behind your noble demeanor except a lot of hot hair?
I don't want to overtax your mental powers, so I'll say only this. I'm made of water, and can assume the different states of water, liquid and vapor.
That sounds disgusting, and I don't want to hear any more about it.
Let's wait and see.
Yes? How can I help you?
I would like to call on your forgery skills.
So, what's this all about?
I would like a train ticket to Scotland, please.
Very well. Let's see. To do that, I need paper and a printing plate with an official seal. I can do that no problem if you bring me those two things. I'll even do it for you free of charge, as you got rid of that pest for me.
Here's the paper.
Excellent. All I need now is the printing plate.
I have a sort of stamp here.
Excellent. I have everything now. I'll start work right away. And here we have a train ticket hot off the press for a trip to Scotland. And listen, as you have so kindly liberated me from the most gruesome creature in the universe, and because you don't exactly seem to count the law enforcement agents among your best friends, I have another task for you. But it won't really help you with your current predicament. A purely private pleasure, if you get my drift. Your big search will be fantastic, even without this little assignment.
Okay, I understand.
Very good. So if you enjoy that sort of thing, then just talk to me about it. Otherwise, I wish you an enjoyable and restful time in the Scottish North. Yes? How can I help you?
About this special assignment.
Oh yes, the special assignment. All right, listen, I'm particularly interested in a, let's call it, serum that is said to have special powers. I'll only tell you this much. I found out it's supposed to be buried under an old gibbet tree here in the middle of the city. This was where the last London vampire was hanged, a gruesome tale. If you bring me the serum, you can choose any item you want from my range of goods. The stuff may not be very useful, but you can certainly have some fun with it.
We used to have one like that in our house.
Yes? How can I help you?
What can you buy here?
Oh, a large quantity of exquisite objects. I'm an expert in evictions and heirloom sales. I have all sorts of items at my place that used to belong to other people. I bought everything from the Wilson family when they left town.
Wilson? My family name is Wilson.
Haha, you can't possibly be little Mary Wilson. She was from a good family and would never run around dressed that way. Anyway, the Wilsons left town because they lost both of their daughters.
What do you know about my family?
Are you really Mary Wilson? That would be amazing. Well, anyway, I know lots of people. Last year I heard that the Wilsons had left the city. They were very upset when they first lost one daughter.
Emily.
And then they lost their other daughter, which is you, supposedly.
I couldn't stay after what I had done.
Well, anyway, this was an amazing opportunity to acquire some second-hand items cheap.
What?
I still have some, and I'm offering them at an unbeatable price. Just have a look around.
About this special assignment.
Oh, yes, the special assignment. You still haven't found the serum, which is supposed to be buried under the old gibbet tree.
Special edition! Special edition!
So you were a real warrior and died on the battlefield.
What do we have here?
Yes? How can I help you?
About this special assignment.
Oh, yes, the special assignment. Have you got it?
No. All I have is this note.
Let me see. Oh, no, another vampire has taken the serum. He says in the note he's taken it to a different, safer place, and it's down by the harbor, protected by a wooden stake. You should go there, and hopefully you'll find the serum. Meanwhile, of course, you can pick something from my range of goods.
I'd like the beautiful rocking horse.
An excellent choice. We will deliver it to your home as quickly as possible.
Oh, your alpine roses smell so wonderful.
Yes. Roses. But I didn't.
The bollard is firmly fixed
You know
into the
how much
ground.
I love
I can't get it out.
Of course, Julia. That's why I just wanted to.
Yes? How can I help you?
About this special assignment.
Oh, yes, the special assignment. Well, have you got it?
Just another note.
Let me see. Damn the scoundrel! Ivan III has stolen it and left this stupid note. He only used the serum for a little while and then hid it somewhere else, at the bottom of a dry well near an old theatre. Well, maybe you'll find it eventually, and you can choose something else from my range of items.
I'd like the fabulous chessboard.
An excellent choice. We will deliver it to your home as quickly as possible.
Special edition! Special edition! 9187 of the Royal Railways.
What's this?
Yes? How can I help you?
About this special assignment.
Oh, yes, the special assignment. And what have you got there?
A note.
Naturally. What else could it be? Hey, it says here that the thief won't disclose the new hiding place. He has scattered 3 clues in Latin around the city. Oh, well, someone has to go and look for them and translate these things. Only then will you know where we can actually find this thing.
How do I know there won't just be another note waiting for me there?
Well, this note is dated last week, so there's a good chance that it's the last clue. So, would you like to choose something else?
I'd like the fabulous polar bear skin.
An excellent choice. We will deliver it to your home as quickly as possible.
For this, we need a specialist that we don't have at the moment. We should do it later.
Special edition! Special edition! 9187 of the train derails at the same place? An accident? Or is it something more?
I'm sorry, madam.
Yes?
May I see your train ticket, please?
Of course. Here's my ticket.
Thank you, and have a pleasant journey.
Here comes the train.
Oh, I hate trains. I hate travelling by train.
Tell me, can you tear anything else limb from limb apart from humans, baby giant?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Things would be much more amusing if you could come up with some witty retorts occasionally.
I will crush you.
And there we have it. A big mouth and no brain.
Everything looks just as I remember it, and the smell of old leather, rust and oil.
Hello, and welcome to the railway company. We hope you have a pleasant journey. Just a moment. Haven't you travelled on this train before?
No. You must be confusing me with someone else.
Apologies. Since the accident back then, I've been a little confused.
You're not the only one.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, that's wicked. Really wicked.
Are we there yet?
No.
I'm hungry.
Shut up, Confucius. What a lousy team you are.
We can play my favorite game. When I start a sentence with Confucius says, you must do what I say. And if I start a sentence any other way, and you still do it, then you lose.
I'm not sure about this. You could exploit it. Even so, it sounds quite funny.
Stop it! I'm in no mood for laughing.
If I had one wish left, I'd like to live my next ghost life without a load of crybabies.
I've travelled along this part of the track once before, with my parents and my sister. And it happened here. I didn't do what I was supposed to do, and that cost my sister her life. The blood-red sun out there is driving me mad.
Great! The kid is drowning in self-pity and this chump is lost for words.
Oh, so I'm of no further use to you. I feel ill.
What a relief. At last you actually understand that you serve no purpose.
I'd really like to chop you in half right now, but I don't have the strength.
No strength, eh? That could come in very handy. If you can't even find it in yourself to counter my compelling arguments.
I can just as well jump out of the train now, can't I?
Well, I didn't want to say it myself, but it's a thought.
It would serve no purpose.
At least I would have peace and quiet.
Confucius says...
I hate you, you little runt, and I hate this train. I'm not good enough for you. I'll just go somewhere else.
Under these circumstances, Confucius will keep his mouth shut.
Did you say that?
That was Ethan, the professor's assistant. Only he was in disguise.
But what is he doing here?
He's surely up to no good. We must shake him off as quickly as possible.
Shirts, socks, nothing of interest, and hey, some sparklers and a coin. It's just useless stuff in there now.
I hate trains. Oh, how I hate them.
What's so bad about them?
Everything is so fast and the whole thing is rocking. Why don't we just travel on horseback like we used to?
Oh yes, horses are much faster than trains.
That may be, but at least you can control where you're going. I only hope we find your sister quickly. Until now, I have always been prepared for anything. Even death. Never have I been so afraid.
Why the blazes is the heating not working? Can't it be turned on?
The heating is broken. Damn it, last. I can't switch it on. And your 5 o'clock tea is bound to warm you up.
It's really cold here. Where can I turn the thing on?
I'm sorry, but passengers are prohibited from tampering with the safety mechanism.
Why?
Because, it says so in the regulations. Stop, young lady! This area is for railway staff
Oh,
only.
sorry.
What's going on?
I think we have a fare dodger on the train.
Have I missed anyone? Oh, well, it's better to check. I'll just check. I am a conductor on the Royal British Railways. Didn't you get on?
There is
these
still some coffee in this cup.
please?
The clock strikes 5.
Got on. The train hasn't stopped since it set off.
An important accessory for the 5 o'clock
Tickets,
tea.
please.
That doesn't get me any further.
Did you inspect my ticket when
Ah,
I boarded the train?
there are maggots in the bag of tea. The ferret generates power for the light by driving the wheel. You have to wonder whether there aren't other things here that move round quickly, and so whether the ferret... forget it. The maggots are drinking so much coffee they'll burst. Ooh, it's rather disgusting. The ferret has gobbled up my special maggots and is running like crazy. That doesn't get me any further. This controls the heating system.
You see, it may also be I'm a little close to the tracks.
Okay, I have made the tea in the pot.
I'll just connect the cables.
Hey, why is the heating turned up so high? I'd rather take my coat off.
I should prepare the teapot properly first. I have made a Confucius tea. I think the tea is ready to be served.
Doesn't matter. Here's my ticket.
Finally.
Oh no, the conductor's coming back. Well, what have we here? Ethan's ticket, yuck, dirty cigar cutter, and a funny hand puppet. Someone has stitched Mr. Hyde on the inside.
What's going on?
I think we have a fare dodger on the train.
Have I missed anyone? Oh well, it's better to check. I'll just check. Change of staff, sir. The ticket, please.
What? You were here already the entire trip?
Well...
It's going to take quite a bit longer.
I wasn't on duty then.
Okay, I'll buy the ticket then.
Very well. Then I won't trouble you anymore. What's going on?
Hello, isn't it time for 5 o'clock tea?
Oh, really? Doesn't time fly? I must go and serve tea. Here, your 5 o'clock tea.
Emily? The brake! Ah!
Hello? Hello?
Huh?
Oh, there are ghosts everywhere! Every man for himself!
Look! The locomotive has derailed and the engine driver has run away.
I want to get away from here. The train certainly showed up my limitations. You continue your journey without me. I'm just holding you up.
With pleasure.
Confucius says, it is not the strength of a noble horseman rises, but his character.
I think I know what's going on here.
Yes, great, Mary. We can't overlook what has happened here.
The train was derailed for a specific reason.
You mean?
The incident with my sister happened here. Somewhere here. Perhaps it's linked to her ghost, which is haunting this part of the track, and which derailed the train. She must be here somewhere.
Let's have a look around.
I'll stay here. I'm no use to you anyway.
You could make yourself useful. This is your homeland, after all.
I don't want to get in your way either. Let's go.
Miss Joy is such a sissy. Who would have thought?
Confucius says, he who digs
Oscar?
a pit for others
That's a
has
job for the
none
expert.
of his own.
Here, deck swabber.
That's handy.
Do you understand what I mean by that?
I think you're off your rocker.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, the train has derailed! We'll never get home!
See you later.
The train has derailed!
What do you need?
I'd rather talk to the local wood.
A memorial stone. Let's see what it says. In memory of the noble Lord Baskerville.
What? Baskerville? But that's impossible! The Baskervilles of all people! This place is truly cursed! Adam Baskerville is the one who literally cut my life short. He used a dirty trick to defeat me. His stupid flying fox lured me into a trap. Why didn't he just challenge me to a proper fight? I'm not going in there. I'm not brave enough anymore to confront the past.
Take it easy. There must be hundreds of Baskervilles. Let's just read what it says here. So, in memory of the noble Lord Baskerville, who brought down the terrible William Wallace. Oh dear. Adam Baskerville fell with his sons, Alban, Andrew, Angus and Anthony, in the last big Scottish battle. Unfortunately, his flying fox survived. They were buried here, at the estate that was handed over to them by the Crown, and Adam's flying fox was abandoned. May they rest in peace. Or rather, may he leave us in peace.
That's him. Oh, if I ever find his grave, I'll have a few things to say to him. Where is Adam's grave? Where is it?
That sounds like a voice. It's coming from the shed over there. Oh, no! Emily? Oh, Emily. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. What are you doing here? It was all my fault. Emily, it was all my fault. But you called me. In London, you led me to the university. What? What's the matter? I can't understand you. Come with me, Emily. Perhaps I can do something for you. Anything. What are you saying? I can't understand what you're saying. I must find someone who can understand you. Stay here. Wait for me. This time I won't leave you. No one will miss it. An incense dispenser. When lit, it spreads a pleasant odour, although that naturally depends on what's inside. I'm sure I'll find a use for it. I've picked some mint. Dear parishioners, due to the ongoing investigation into the matter of the haunting incidents, the church will remain closed until further notice. Yours faithfully, Johann. P.S. This also applies to our popular translation services into all languages. The tendrils seem to grow out of a shaft.
An empty grave for me in my homeland. My time has now come. An empty grave. Ah, that's tailor-made for me.
What are you talking about?
I will bury the useless old William down here. Nobody needs him anymore. He can rest here.
Oscar!
Here's where I can end my life.
William, give us a break. You've been going on about it for long enough now.
I'll stay here.
We need you, William. Help us solve the puzzle.
What would you need me for?
Of course you have to come. We're a team, remember?
And you can even be the captain if you want.
But how can I help you?
Confucius says the sword is mightier than Oscar's blabbering.
Haven't you noticed nothing is happening down there? You're a ghost, and that isn't your grave.
Come on! We'll help you track this Lord Baskerville down, as you're so mad at him.
Damn and blast. Oh, well, I'll come out then.
This giant is such a sissy. Who would have thought?
It seems to be an investment for the future.
Confucius says, he who digs a pit for others.
No one will miss it.
You understand what I mean?
It says, "Here lies the great A. Baskerville. Battle was his life and his death."
I think you're off your rocker.
It says, "A. Baskerville lies here, and after great battles rests in peace." No one will miss it. It says, "In loving memory of A. Baskerville, who fell in the face of the enemy, as was always his wish." It says, "A. Baskerville, sword, whiskey, bagpipes. These three, but whiskey was the strongest of them all." No one will miss it.
Hey, do you see that flying fox up there?
Did you see flying fox? I hate those creatures. Adam Baskerville had a blasted beastie like that.
Well, according to the plaque, that's him.
How long did you say Adam has been dead? They seem to live to a ripe old age, these flying foxes.
I didn't say anything. But it could have been 100 or 200 years now. But why isn't the beastie perched on Adam's tombstone? Then we could actually find it.
Can't you see? He looks like he's got a cold. Maybe he can't smell his master.
If he didn't have a cold, he could do us a great service.
When we find out which one is Adam's grave, I'll dig him out with my own hands and scatter his bones all over the place.
William, calm down. Let's first see if we can cure this beastie's cold.
Clear and rather horrible proof that the flying fox has a cold. Snip. 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 Fits like a glove. Fits like a glove. Fits like a glove. Fits like a glove. I've put the coal in the container. I've built a mint glass. So I'll hang the glass up here. The flying fox has settled on his master's grave. It seems to be the grave of William's greatest enemy.
And here's old Useless. There he lies, the old villain. He is responsible for the pathetic figure. I have become.
Who could bear such a big grudge?
Confucius says.
I'll give him a piece of my mind. Now talk to me, you traitor. You may think just because you're dead, we can forget the whole thing. Oh, so you don't want to talk to me, eh? Well, I can wait as long as you like.
You're talking to a long-dead corpse, William.
I can see that for myself. And he's going to answer some rather uncomfortable questions, the old coward.
Can you please go somewhere else if you have to talk so loudly?
What? To where?
By the door of the church. You won't disturb anyone over there.
Huh. Well, I don't care if they do. I'll just go over there.
Without a head, the good Adam probably doesn't need his kilt anymore. It seems to be the grave of William's greatest enemy.
What do you need?
Now, talk to me.
Yes? That can't be true. I was wrong. There really are ghosts here. Welcome to St. Michael's Church. Come in, get comfortable, and make yourself at home.
What's going on here? Joe, you long, thin stupido. Who have you let in this time? Where's that lad gone now? How am I supposed to get rid of the ghost when Rome sends me a bloody amateur? And who are you, motley crew?
Can you see ghosts?
Mon Dieu, I'm the Pope, and as such, I can of course see all God's creatures, both living and dead.
I thought the Pope lived in Rome, and not in a tumble-down Scottish chapel.
Yes, yes. And now will you leave me in peace, ragazzi? I must go into the vestry and study the documents, which will explain how to see ghosts. So scusi, ladies and gentlemen. I must go back to my work, mon travail, and quickly. Arrivederci, au revoir.
What language was he speaking?
All the languages and none of them.
Confucius says that was Italian, German, French,
Oh,
and...
shut it, Confucius.
I should be quiet.
If he can speak so many languages, maybe he also speaks that of confused ghosts lurking in tool sheds.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Why so spick and span, Ethan?
I can't move my arm.
My little assignments are obviously keeping you in top shape.
Did you hear me? I jumped out of a tree.
Why did you do such a thing?
Maybe I just felt like it.
Whatever you say. Meanwhile, I attended an extremely interesting theatrical performance.
A little convivial activity must have done you good in your condition.
I was in the derelict theatre, you coat stand. A little conversation with the Oracle supplied me with all the information I need.
Have the ghosts spoken to you?
One of the ghosts. I managed to persuade him to betray his friends. It was not too difficult, as in return, I offered to spare his soul.
A traitor? That's useful. So what are we going to do now?
We're going on a trip. I know now it's possible that I can force Emily's soul back into her body. She'll be safe and sound again. We can then start the machine, and Emily will be mine.
But the machine requires a vast amount of energy.
Just let me take care of that. I know where we can acquire enough souls to power the machine for hours and hours. And now, pack my suitcase. We're taking a trip east.
Can I rest until I can move
my arm again?
Stuff and nonsense. Go.
As you wish, Madam Professor.
Give it here. You can't play it anyway. A fat little angel is trying to blow a tune on the trumpet, but nothing comes out.
Well, you seem a nice enough person. What drove you to the Scottish Highlands?
What drove you here?
This place is supposed to be haunted. Well, that's why the parish sent a letter to Rome, and Rome sent me here to check up and keep an eye on things. I've come direct from the Vatican. I'm a good student, and I don't want to let my teachers down. So I must find out if there really are some invisible powers at work here. I don't actually believe in ghosts myself.
I need some help to translate a foreign language.
I'm quite busy at the moment, and I'm not a language expert. But behind the vestry, there are a great deal of dictionaries in every language you could think of, both living and dead.
How are you trying to find out what the ghost is up to?
Rome has given me the instructions of how to perform an ancient ritual, but you need this organ, and it's broken.
Do you enjoy working here?
Oh, it's really quite nice here. You have peace and quiet. The air is good. I have a lot of time to read.
You don't exactly have much company here.
Rome has sent me on a very important assignment.
Maybe Rome deported you.
Well, all right. Things could really be a lot better, but I don't want to complain. I am in the service of the church, after all. Yes, I am a bit lonely. I don't have anyone I can talk to about personal things, problems, if I had any. I'd love to talk to someone again who knows and understands me.
Maybe I can find someone to keep you company.
How? The next village is 10 miles away. What drove you to the Scottish Highlands?
I'll just keep looking around.
But it would be so nice if I had someone I could tell all my troubles to, even if it was only a teddy bear.
Totally frustrated that you can't
Magnificent
chase
being.
after
Thank
women.
you. Now I won't be alone. Oh, please.
Ah, there you are.
Good gracious.
You can just call me Mr. Hyde.
Now the poor lad has lost his mind.
At last, we're talking in person.
Had we been in contact by letter or what?
At last, I can tell you what I find really annoying about you.
Annoying? But Mr. Hyde, I don't want to annoy anybody.
There! That's exactly what I mean! Stop fooling yourself! Release your inner demon!
Don't use words like that in God's house.
I think they should sort that out amongst themselves.
Ha! We all know what this is about!
Peace on earth and goodwill to all men.
I am a little genius.
The Christmas message! Pah! Christmas isn't what it used to be.
Now, you listen here. Christmas is still a celebration of love and giving.
One day, Christmas will just be all about presents and baubles.
The curtain is missing, so the confessional seat can't really be used. A most beautiful curtain. The holy water basin is empty. Confucius?
Baubles are nice.
Ah, shut up! You don't believe in all that rubbish?
How would you know?
Who would have thought? The trumpet fits perfectly.
I'm the embodiment of your inner voice, you do. And I'll tell you something.
It's about exorcism, driving out ghosts. It seems to deal with the forces of the other side.
Please, don't disturb me again. I must find out how I can track this ghost down. Is that so hard to understand?
Someone is speaking in a language I don't understand. Could you perhaps translate for me?
Of course I can do that, ma chère, but I have more important things to do. The ghost that is causing havoc in the church must be exorcised.
Can I help you? I get on well with ghosts.
Yes, I can see that. You have enough ghosts here. But our ghost is much more unusual. He doesn't like being seen, so we need a few tricks to lure him out of his resting place. So while he remains at large, I won't translate anything for you. And this could last a few years.
Can you bless the holy water?
Is there still some water? Strange. Well, I shall do my job then. I bless you. Ah, you again. What is it?
Can you also take confession?
What? You scarecrows? Good Lord. I do not want to know what will turn up then. But que sera, sera, as they say in Rome. To whom must I give confession?
The Scottish war hero.
Oh my! How many has he run through with his sword? I really don't want to know.
No, I won't do it. It's bound to hurt.
What nonsense.
Go on then. Then I'll see if it's harmless.
Okay, if you like. So Confucius is now sacred?
Just repair the confessional box. I hardly have any time for confession. I'm sure it can't be too serious, so...
I am responsible for the death of my sister.
Oh dear.
I was meant to be looking after her during a train journey, but we quarreled. She provoked me. As her older sister, I was responsible for her, but I was so angry with her. I told her I didn't care about her and that she could get lost, and she did. She never came back. I went looking for her, and I saw the door to the last carriage was open. She must have climbed out, and then surely jumped to her death. I told my parents that she had been too quick for me, and that I had wanted to save her. After that, I could never look my parents in the eye again.
My child, that is indeed...
Thank you, Father. I'm ready now.
So, That wasn't too bad then.
Just prepare the confessional book. I hardly have any time for confession.
I hate confessing.
What can I do for you, my son? Please hurry up. I hear you, my son. What would you like to confess to?
Well, there really isn't very much there.
That is very nice to hear. May your sins...
A guide to finding ghosts. I should definitely read that.
Father, forgive me. I am a worm.
We cannot change what we have done, my son, but we can accept it as part of who we are. Then we can stop doing the things we don't like about ourselves and do more of what has made us proud.
It's good to know that you can have achieved nothing in life and still not feel like a failure.
And do more of what has made us proud.
I despise you even more, little man.
How can one person have so many sins? There just aren't enough rosaries in this world.
There's a description here of the old church ceremony of how to bring on my ghost. It says, baptism is the surest way of attracting a ghost. No being from the spirit world can resist this ritual. An unbaptized being should receive the benediction of our Lord with holy water. Under no circumstances can this ritual be interrupted. Otherwise, it will have been a complete waste of time.
Does it really say complete waste of time?
Yes. That's what it says.
Anyway, so who among us hasn't been baptized? I don't think ghosts count.
I've been baptized.
And the Pope surely has been. The same goes for his assistant. Well, who or what are we to baptize?
You're just so frightened that no one will love you anymore, that you want to ingratiate yourself with everyone.
But I like people. That's why I wanted to become a priest,
What
too.
a load of rot! You're just obstructing your own career. Listen here, goody two-shoes. You're really nice and sweet and all that. But if you don't toughen up and thump your fist on the table,
I'm a
you'll
pirate with
never
special
get
abilities. I'm not going to do any old
Things-
nonsense. A baptism? Now this I have
Quiet.
to see.
We want to lure a ghost to us. And now touch the hand puppet, Confucius.
Stop! Stop! What's going on here? Are you insane? A thing like that in my church? A damnable sock? What in God's name are you up to now?
Damn, he's screwed up.
We were so near to enticing the ghost here.
So all our efforts were in vain.
Ah, this pathetic ritual. I must have gone through it 100 times, but nothing has ever happened. You have the ritual, but what you don't have is the formula for the source.
What source? What formula?
You can find the source of the ghost fairly easily. You just have to play these notes on the organ.
Let me have a go.
Yes, of course. Why not? I've been trying to get this useless organ to work for years, and even if we manage to do that, she can't produce the right notes. It's a sequence of notes that only the very old organ in Rome can play. Good luck to you, huh?
My dear friend.
What are you getting at exactly?
What am I getting at?
I only need it to play the right
only
tune on the
want
organ to
best for
finally
you.
find this
That's not
ghost.
quite how it came across.
That was before I
Excuse
was
me for
baptized.
interrupting.
Now, I see things in a completely different light.
gracious. Okay, Mr. Hyde. I'm listening.
Firstly, I don't find the name that appropriate anymore.
So, what would you prefer?
Something more polite, perhaps. And something which is more fitting for a minister of the church.
Unfortunately, I can't see a thing. It's far too dark down here. I'll bring it back sometime, perhaps. So, who lies buried here? Pope Boniface? How can this be? Is he? I must talk to him.
Yes, what is it now?
We found the ghost!
I'll believe it when I see it. Where is he?
You were the ghost.
Nonsense! Go away.
We can show you your vault.
Surely not. My vault?
Your name is on this sarcophagus.
You're starting to give me the creeps. So where is this thing exactly?
I'll show it to you.
So, it is true.
You died here over 100 years ago.
That explains my long memory. But I don't look anything like one of you.
You must be kidding. You just don't want to believe it.
100 years? What have you been doing here all that time?
I've been protecting the door. Twice already. I can't think of a reason why I should be punished for that.
We'll soon find out. How have you been protecting the door, old chap?
Show some respect, please. I am the Pope, after all.
Not anymore. Out with it. What's all this about the door?
Well, there was a witch hunt, and the mob drove a witch here. She knocked on my door, asking the church to protect her. Grant a witch the protection of the church? I thought it was a ridiculous notion.
So you didn't open the church door to that poor woman?
You left the woman to the mob outside the door?
Well, that was what happened. Strange. And for this deed has my soul found no peace.
Does that surprise you?
Just a moment, wait. Didn't you say earlier that you protected the door twice?
Yes. The same thing happened again, only quite recently. A girl knocked on the door. She was shouting that she was being chased by a man with an axe.
Emily? Was she alive? So I never... Wait. So you didn't let Emily into the church as she was being chased by Ethan?
When you say it like that, it sounds like it was a pretty wicked thing to do. But I thought protecting the door from evil men was my duty.
Considering the fact that you continue to haunt this place, perhaps your duty was different?
And what?
Emily was your second chance. You should have let her in.
Yes, I do believe you're right. But I didn't do it.
Her ghost is still out there. You can still do something.
Really? Oh, I will do something. Tell me what I must do. I'll come with you until I can save the girl. Now I know that this is my purpose in life.
Such a sudden change of heart. I'm still skeptical.
Confucius says, don't cut off the hand that is offered to you in peace. Or something like that.
Let's go and look for Emily.
So Emily didn't die? Did she never fall out of the train? I was in no way to blame.
What in hell's name is happening
At last,
to me?
there's someone smaller than me! Well, now you can make yourself useful and translate what Emily's ghost is trying to say to us. I don't think you really have what it takes to do it.
Yes, he's just blowing his own trumpet.
You incredulous fools. I speak all the languages known to humankind, animals, and even the dead.
Oh, sure. Like animals can really talk.
Anyway, most of them have more upstairs than you have.
Oh, stop this. There's a ghost out there who needs our help.
There she is. I'm ready. Let's get started. Very well, if I have to do it, Lord, then I shall. I am helping this girl to atone for my guilt. Never again will doors be shut for those who need help.
So let's go right away. Or do we have to hold mass first?
Yes, just get a move on.
She says she's really frightened, and you must help her.
Well, I could have told you that too.
And, she doesn't like me that much.
No great surprise either.
Emily, how can I help you?
Long ago, a train. She didn't fall out.
She isn't. I didn't.
She was kidnapped by a man. She struggled and scratched one of his eyes out.
That scrawny, one-eyed beanpole.
So where is she now?
Her body is not conscious, and her ghost is hiding here. She wants to return to her body.
How? How can I bring her back?
How is she supposed to know that?
Hey, nobody asked for your opinion.
Confucius says your spirit is strong, but we can't take it with us.
She wants just one thing, to return to her body. She's very, very cold.
We need to ask someone for advice. Someone who can tell us how a ghost can return to his body.
She wants to run away again.
Wait, Emily, don't run away. What? Oh no, Emily. What do we do now?
We must consult the Oracle again. We should return to London right away. There's only the little problem with the derailed locomotive.
William, you have to lift the locomotive back onto the track.
I'm sorry, but I'm not as young as I was. I can't do it. Now that I've realized I've never achieved anything in my life, I'll never revert to my old self again.
So you big sissy. Now you just listen to me a minute. There's one thing you must know. You may be an oversized lump of wood with bad manners, but in spite of it all, you're a really splendid fella.
What did you say?
I won't take back anything I've quite rightly said about you, but I was a little hard on you. You often helped us out when the chips were down.
Well...
You saved Mary from certain death at Tower Bridge. We wouldn't be here now without you. You're a wonderful friend, and you don't make rash judgments about other people. like I do. Will you accept my apology?
Do you really mean that?
Of course you're bird brain. Shall we be friends?
Friends? Ha! Sure, you little brat.
And will you get us out of this awful mess?
Awful mess?
The train. Have you forgotten already, numbskull?
Oh, yeah. Right. Now then, we'll have to see about that.
Confucius is lost for words.
A nice chap, that pirate.
Hey, pygmy ghost with a shady past. You'd better shut your mouth, otherwise you'll be keelholed.
Come on, William. You can do it.
Go for it, big man. We have faith in you.
Wonderful.
You hadn't lost faith in me.
And now, back we go to London. Surely one of you lads must have wanted to be a locomotive driver.
Let's go to the Oracle, or before that, we could visit that crackpot Chinese shop owner and help him with his special assignment. We can go to the Oracle in the theatre, or we can help the Romanian. It's your choice. Take your pick.
Could you translate that for me, please?
It says here, on the shore.
What do you mean, shore? We'll have to find more clues. Could you translate that for me, please?
Of the Thames, near the bridge, next to the man wearing the
Is
concrete
that all? Go to the next bit.
Special edition! Special
It is
edition!
written in a language I can't
Line
understand.
187 of the Royal Railways is jinxed. A year after
Could you
the last
translate that for me,
accident.
please?
It says here, the serum lies buried.
So the serum lies buried on the shore of the Thames, near the bridge, with the man wearing the concrete shoes. Well, let's go and dig this thing up. Then we've done it.
The train derails at the same place? An accident? Or is it something more sinister?
Good idea, but how can I find the serum? For that, I need someone with a good tracker's nose.
That's just what I like.
The motley crew is back.
So, Captain, did you enjoy your holiday in Scotland?
That was no holiday. It was...
Sorry, I wasn't referring to you when I said Captain. I meant the young lady.
Hey, but I'm...
Okay, Oscar. I'm certainly not the leader of this crazy bunch.
Okay, whatever. We found out that her sister may still be alive.
Yes, her ghost is hiding, but she wants to return to her body.
You don't say.
Perhaps she's in a coma. Unconscious. Had that occurred to you?
Yes, you could be right. Maybe she has been given some medicine.
What now?
What do you mean, what now?
What are we supposed to do now?
How are we supposed to know that?
You're the Oracle, aren't you?
But we're not on about the Oracle nonsense again, are we?
Now look, we have our own problems here too. We've still not worked out how to perform the play right through to the end.
And so, we'll never be released.
Why don't you go away and have another holiday somewhere far away?
Yes, in Transylvania, for example.
Yes, a place where many ghosts seek refuge. You're bound to like it there.
Ghosts seek refuge there?
Yes, and they also talk to people. To gypsies in particular.
Gypsies in Transylvania. There you have it. I've heard they can even catch the souls of the deceased and keep them in crystal balls.
Do you mean to say we can catch Emily's ghost in Transylvania?
Exactly. And there's a lot more we want to say to you.
And now be off with you. There's sure to be all sorts of ships at the harbour that will gladly take you anywhere, especially away from us.
That's very good advice. Thanks for your help. Maybe I can still save Emily.
They're a nice bunch, in a way.
Pah!
Shouldn't we tell them about the disappearing souls?
Of course. All in good time.
Come on, Mary, let's go to the harbour. Oh dear, the terrible rocking. I think I'm going to be sick.
My God, Oscar! I didn't know ghosts could throw up.
And so much. That was the most revolting thing I have ever seen in my life. And after.
This always happens when I'm not actually sitting at the helm.
So this is it? The spiritual east. Here's where I'll find other believers.
We're mainly here with these gypsies, hoping to solve the mystery of Emily's ghost. If the Oracle is right, there's much more at stake here than just one soul.
Just one soul? If we can return Emily's ghost to her body, then I shall want nothing more.
That isn't a universal belief, but you have to start small.
Hey, you there! Do you realize you're talking to yourself?
Is this a gypsy camp?
No, the Gypsy Camp is over there. This is secret research laboratory of an exotic species.
Oh.
Of course this is a gypsy camp. Wagons, campfire, gypsies, you know? A gypsy camp.
Can you answer a few questions for me?
I still have lots of things to do. Things that you wouldn't understand anyway.
A woman with red hair. In the forest. And she does things we don't understand. At last.
Eh?
We've found a witch we can burn.
You're starting to annoy me even more than that walking lump of wood.
What magnificent highlands. They're almost Scottish. Ah, if only I could find a wife and settle down here. Then I would be happy at last.
I'll rephrase that. The big lump of wood is the one who irritates me the most.
Why does nobody want to burn the witch? We even have a fire ready over there.
Confucius will turn into water if you don't stop saying such stupid things.
Don't boast about your magical talents, demon from hell.
I could try to form a ball of water around your head, and then we wouldn't have to listen to any more of your jabbering.
As you wish, I shall be quiet. You'll soon see what good it does you.
One thing above all, peace at last.
Respect. I beg your pardon. I have been going around with a pirate who never set sail on the high sea.
What the?
We only need to catch this damned rabbit, and these gypsies will help us.
How much longer is it going to take, Ethan? I am tired. The long trip has not improved my condition. Quite the contrary. I sense I have not much time left. I don't want to know what would have happened if we hadn't recruited the spy.
Yes, the information about Transylvania was very helpful.
I can't wait to capture the girl's soul. When body and spirit are united again, I will carry out the experiment at last. I will be young and healthy again.
And I will be alone again. Oh, if I only knew why Mr. Hyde left me.
Ethan, you wimp. You have no idea what it is like to really feel bad.
No?
Believe me.
Of course, Professor.
They're a step ahead of us.
Whatever the professor wants to do, it could have bad consequences. We need to stop her. Think about what the Oracle said. Who knows what awful things the woman is doing with the spirit world?
We can't let them know we're already here.
Excuse me, Professor. I must, briefly step out.
Then go, but quickly.
What? Have you noticed it too?
William?
I smell the English. Right. We need to be careful.
William, up there are Professor Ashcroft and her henchmen. You can't miss them.
Wait. I'll take care of that.
So what was that, then?
Freedom! We need to try something else.
Thanks, William. That was really helpful and not at all predictable.
But no rabbit should actually have been able to escape the death trap.
Of course.
Strictly speaking, he hasn't even left the harbor.
Hey,
no wonder he's
hold
known
on.
as
Who
the
are
Pitiful.
you?
Wait a moment. We've already spoken to each other.
No, I've never seen you here. And so many people have been bothering us today that I'm not letting you in too. Come back in a week, at the earliest.
What? I'm called the... Oh, forget it.
Hey, hold on. Who are you?
Could it be you're having memory problems?
Oh, no. How did you know that, damn it? I was known as Lucy the Contract Killer. And then someone shot me and I fell down a crevice. Or wait, I think it happened when I was assembling this machine for my brother. Damn, I just can't remember. My short-term memory has been making things difficult for me recently. I think I would prefer to be alone now.
Leave Oscar alone, you runt. He's already done a lot more for us than you have.
Hold on. Who are you?
Hey, Lucy, my old friend. We meet again at last.
How do you know my name?
We were at school together.
Were we? But I don't seem to recognize you. Oh, my memory.
I'll tell everyone that you made out with Ramon back then.
What do you mean, Ramon? Oh my, that would be so embarrassing. Okay, you nasty former classmate, welcome to our camp. But don't break anything, and don't steal anything. Gypsies know some good curses.
Witch!
Shh. Okay, big man. I'll handle the wide-mouthed frog myself.
A few especially tasty yellow mushrooms.
Hey, hands off! Do you usually go through life grabbing everything that isn't nailed down?
Yes, I have been doing that lately.
First those funny English people, and now you!
English people?
It would be so much nicer here without the tourists.
I'll just keep looking around. There is nothing in here. Excuse me. I have a few questions.
Uh-huh. So why would I want to speak with you?
Excuse me? What do you mean?
The whole day long, stupid English people come by and want to know something about ghosts. I don't feel like it anymore. Without a minimum of intelligence, no one gets anywhere with me.
I've long been a match for your intelligence.
You think so? Well, let's have a look. I am excellent in all branches of mathematics and puzzle solving.
Puzzle solving? Is that a science now?
Okay. And I keep myself fit through reading and experiments. So I'm interested in one of those. How about a numbers game from the illumination field?
That's my speciality.
It's very simple. This proved the Koperskian formula for me.
No problem. Let's go.
Okay, I'll start to count then. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11... 10, 9... 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But that's impossible. I just can't find her. What would Copper say about this? Not as stupid as she looks, that girl. Someone who you can really talk to.
Excuse me. I have a few questions.
Okay, no problem.
I have a few questions about ghosts.
Ghosts? That's not my field. My strengths lie in mathematics and puzzle solving. It's best to ask Mother about ghosts. She knows them very well.
Excuse me. I have a few questions.
Okay, no problem.
I have a few...
Ghosts? It's best... Hey, hands off! Do you usually go through life grabbing everything that isn't nailed down?
Yes, I have been doing that lately.
First those funny English people, and now you! It would be so much nicer here without the tourists.
It's all stated here in the contract, madam. Nobody can understand this contract. The language is so...
I'm sorry. Can I disturb you for a moment?
No, I cannot spare the time for other matters.
But...
I must deal with the eviction of this family. Ignore it. The guy is an ass. What you think of me is no concern of mine, madam. The important thing is that you get out of here.
Yes. I'd better go then.
I think that would be wise. Now, back to you, madam. Where were we? Yes. It's too late now. You should have said that before you signed the contract. Hey, that's an important piece of evidence. Hands off. It's all stated here in the contract, madam. Nobody can understand this contract.
Can I interrupt you a moment?
The language... Sheesh! What's going on now?
Are you the, Mum?
Is there a problem with it?
But seriously, you're not a woman.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Now listen here, you cheeky rascal. The mother of these poor children lost her life some years ago in a terrible accident. Lucy had switched the Enigma machine on for the first time, and a few parts from overseas were of poor quality. The whole thing backfired, if you see what I mean. The good mum got caught by surprise. She was as red in the face as a roast chicken. I can't talk about it anymore.
Was that also around the time that Lucy became a little strange?
Well, Lucy surely had her share, and since then her memory hasn't been the best, as I'm sure you've noticed. I assumed the role of the mother so she wouldn't go completely mad. She can't remember what she looked like before anyway. And I'll say this. It's a real sacrifice I'm making here. Even the strongest Hulk couldn't stand the weekly coffee meetings with Transylvanian gypsy women for very long. So, I hope Lucy finishes her correspondence course soon. And then she can attend Bucharest Technical University. One thing is very clear. I'm the mom. There's no disputing that.
What's all this funny business with the lawyer then?
Funny? I don't see what's so funny about it. So, stupidly, we signed an agreement, which he now keeps waving under our nose. It's allegedly to authorize the old cutthroat to drive us out of here. Silencio! You're making no sense, sir. What a beautiful French name you have. You should be really proud of it. I'll keep calling you Cutthroat anyway.
Why did you sign the agreement when you really didn't want to?
The State Bank of Transylvania offered us a fantastic loan. So we simply had to grab the chance.
And didn't read the small print.
What do you think? Of course we read it all. We just didn't understand it. The thing has been written in finest Romanian officialese. That's like a damned foreign language. Well, and now he's been coming here day in, day out to talk to us about it. And on the dot of the witching hour, you disappear again, do you not, Mr. Lawyer? And how irritating you are with your odd movements. There's something not quite right about you, man. Madam, I could say the same about you. A bizarre story, as you can see.
But what do gypsies have to do with ghosts?
The old alliance between gypsies and the dead? Huh, you're brave. But it takes quite a while. Have you got enough time?
Sure, I have some time.
Then, let's start at the beginning. The first signs of ghosts date back to around 2000 BC. But it's likely that ghosts have been speaking to humans from the beginning of time. But humans didn't always have the gift of being able to listen to them. The first evidence of this was uncovered in the desert of... Well, and as you can imagine, they were pretty keen about it, naturally. May I just interrupt you briefly? No, you can just shut your mouth. Where were we? Oh, yes. Back then in Paris, the church came into possession of the documents. But the priest of Notre Dame doubted their authenticity. And rightly so. The scientist Pierre Onlong, who was carrying out research on ghosts. Well, that's why ghosts are bound to humans, when they possess the magical object.
Ah, I understand. That was a vital piece of information for me.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, it's pretty late now.
Yes. And where's the lawyer?
The lawyer? That's strange. He always vanishes at precisely 5 minutes before midnight. So, at least I get some peace at night. But in the morning, he's always back here again punctually. And he won't let that damn document out of his sight. If only I could get my hands on it.
It doesn't seem to be in an especially good mood.
First and foremost, it looks hungry.
Is it trying to tell us something? Mary, I think it wants to tell us something.
Maybe that it's happy to have finally found its breakfast.
Hey, well, you, Wolf, how are you?
It actually looks as though it wants to say something.
I have the feeling it is suffering somehow. Somehow this isn't getting us any further.
Should I make contact with this creature?
This is your big moment, Big Chops. Make yourself useful.
Ah, I understand. And you mean...
What? What does it say?
You would never believe me. The poor thing was bitten a few weeks ago.
What? By another wolf? A bear?
No, by a human.
What?
From a rabid human, to be precise. And since that occurrence, he wakes up at the stroke of midnight every night, somewhere. And he has no idea how he got there. And he's covered with tattered human clothing.
What? Does he eat humans while he's unconscious?
No. The rags are on his body, as if he had been wearing them. And that's not all. Since then, he's had a huge appetite for carrots and has stopped eating meat.
Oh my, we have to help him.
We have to do that. That's our top priority.
Wait a moment, though. That's not really so bad, is it? He wakes up wearing human clothes and eats nothing but carrots. So what?
What? Not so bad? Of course it's bad. In any case, I'm staying here until we've helped him.
Me too.
And me too.
Boniface, ask him his name.
Now, old lad.
Oscar?
What's your name?
Traps are my speciality. Out with the carrot!
Can I interrupt you a moment?
Yes, please.
What's this long story about gypsies and ghosts again?
The old alliance between gypsies and the dead? You're brave. But it takes quite a while. Have you got enough time?
Sure, I have some time.
Then, let's start at the beginning. The first signs of ghosts date back to around 2000 BC. But it's likely that ghosts have been speaking to humans from the beginning of time. But humans didn't always have the gift of being able to listen to them. The first evidence of this was uncovered in the desert of... And in fact, the Holy Grail originated from the same source, but the English found themselves at war against the European mainland. So, Sir Graham Gillian couldn't take it to the site of the discovery, even today. People still talk of his cunning plan to dispose of the Grail again and free himself from the curse. As you can imagine, he had to reckon with his son's vengeance. Well, so the wheel comes full circle.
And what was all that about Peppino's sister again?
Forget her. She was more surface than substance.
Ah, I understand. That figures. What a lot of information. Yet another day of revelations.
Well, stories about ghosts have many bizarre but interesting aspects. That's enough about aspects, madam. Allow me to enlighten you regarding some interesting aspects of this agreement. Here we go again. It's all stated here in the contract, madam. Nobody can understand. Oh? A carrot! What's happening to me? I need to bury it.
What was that then?
Forget it. It won't help if we simply throw the document away.
Why not?
He has another copy. Two, to be exact. We should be able to find a crucial error in it. One that will invalidate the entire document.
Let's have a look then.
As silly as this sounds, nobody can understand the thing, so you'll probably just be wasting your time.
We'll see. Definitely not a bad idea, but it seems it doesn't entirely work. Excuse me. I have a few questions.
Go on, I'm listening.
Didn't you say earlier that you were good at puzzle solving?
Puzzle solving? That's my speciality. Why?
I might have something here from the field of, jurication.
What? Jurication? This field is completely unknown to me.
Well, look here. The question is this document correct or incorrect?
I'd love to help, but this Romanian officialese, no one can understand it. Nothing to do with puzzle solving then. Come back when you've got a puzzle I can understand.
Bonifacius?
A document? Let me have a look at that. It should not be a problem. However...
What do you mean, however?
Well, if it's not some godless text.
Hey, everything has its limits.
Very well, very well. Maybe I'll make an exception.
Maybe?
I'll get on to it right away. Wait a minute. So, we have it. It's translated.
You see?
An agreement. I never want to be bothered with a thing like that again. I should go and wash my hands. Respect. I beg your pardon.
Excuse me. I have a few questions.
Go on, I'm listening.
Didn't you say earlier that you were good at puzzle solving?
Puzzle solving? That's my speciality. Why?
I might have something here from the field of, jurication.
What? Jurication? This field is completely unknown to me.
Well, look here. The question is this document correct or incorrect?
Good. Then let's have a look. This references paragraph 14. Well, let's have a look. Paragraph 36 is significant, but only if... No. Strange. I thought so. Section 278, second paragraph, fourth clause is brought into play, but not when... You take into account section 487, paragraph 3, clause 4. The female accused... I've got it! The document is clearly incorrect.
Really? How so?
Well, don't you see it? According to paragraph 73, in conjunction with paragraphs 317 and 67, if clause 1 of paragraph 673 and the footnote of paragraph...
Is there a short version?
Okay. This concerns let's say, my mother.
Okay. What about her?
Well, perhaps you've noticed that she's having something of an identity crisis.
Happens to us all sometimes, eh?
In any case, the accused is clearly here designated as a female.
Yes, and...
Mrs. Get it? It should say Mr. And according to section 867B, the document is therefore invalid and false. That was easy. Have you got any more?
Unfortunately not. But many thanks for your help.
It's all stated here in the contract, madam. Nobody can understand this contract. What is it now?
We found a mistake in the contract.
Well, that's a good bit of news. And what's that then?
Well, he's assuming the person who signed was a woman.
I was, in a manner of speaking.
But not really.
I see. So, does that make the contract invalid?
As soon as we have proof of the, circumstances.
I must.
Exactly.
Nothing could be easier. So, mister, the document is only valid for women, of course. It was also signed by you, madam. Honored lawyer, valued witnesses, I present Exhibit A. Oh my God! I feel sick. Everything is spinning.
The wolf is, or was, a were-man.
A grisly-looking creature. Get out of here.
I can handle him.
Without the lawyer, the day might still be fairly bare.
I'm speechless. He was a were-man. They really exist.
Every night, the poor beast is transformed into the most terrible human creature you could imagine. A lawyer!
And what is he? A ghost? And does he want to join us?
Yes and no. With animals, it's a bit different. He can't really understand us and won't accept commands.
So far that applies to William too.
But, Mary, he will let you see things through his eyes. Animals are generally of the opinion that humans should look at it from their perspective more often.
What? How? Do you mean...
Why should I keep talking? Go on, just try it.
You did well with that, lawyer, I must say. I could never have done it alone.
What exactly are those English people up to?
They're also fairly keen to lure a ghost into the sphere. But they're making such heavy going of getting the ingredients for the ritual that it may take longer. But I must say, they paid us well.
I'd like to use your transmitter to catch a ghost soul.
We actually never do that intentionally. Do you have a strong bond with the ghost? Is it likely to be close by? Not that we want to lure Napoleon into the booster sphere. Or Attila the Hun. I imagine that would be pretty unpleasant.
I think the link is fairly strong.
We shall see. I need the ingredients for the ritual. The air humidity in here is still not high enough, as the soul flux runs underground, and our antenna is pointing upwards. The probability of catching any ghosts isn't very high. You must bring the ingredients for the ritual. Yellow mushrooms, some truffles, and a rabbit.
I have been going around with a pirate who never set sail on the high seas.
I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense. That's a job for the expert. Here, deck swabber.
That's handy.
Strictly speaking, he hasn't even left the harbour.
Made entirely
No
from
wonder
metal,
he's known
with a very
as the
practical
Pitiful.
handle. I think that will do as an antenna. But how do I point it towards the soul stream? The antenna is lowered, but I can't connect it to the machine myself.
What? I'm called the...
I've seen you before
forget it.
somewhere.
I need some help with the antenna.
Isn't it working? One of my easiest experiments.
Leave Oscar alone, you runt.
I just fixed it all together.
He's already done a lot more for us than you have.
Now we have everything. Finally! The correct ingredients for a traditional gypsy soup. Ha!
What? Soup? But I thought...
The ritual is to appease the souls. The hungry gypsy souls.
So I have gone to all that damn trouble for this?
Listen, I have never activated the Enigma machine for anyone who has not performed this ritual. So, take it easy.
Well, we have reached the correct air humidity.
Then we can just fire the box up.
Is anything likely to happen?
No. Only kidding. We could be blown sky high.
Oh.
Here we go. Stand back.
Emily? Emily, I can see you!
Here, Em.
Don't be frightened. Everything will be all right. This time I'll make everything right. Trust me. What? What are you pointing at? Behind me?
What have you done?
Ha-ha! We're finally free of it.
You are an animal.
Are we going home now at last?
Ethan, just shut your mouth and get the sphere. Yes, we're going home. At last.
Hello? Is anyone there?
We're still there.
What's this? We're in the Orient.
It could also be a London hotel with oriental decor.
Look, there's water all around us.
Oh no, we've ended up in Confucius's goldfish bowl.
Did the witch mother not say that the souls of ghosts are sometimes caught in glass balls? Damn it! This is a glass ball! We are trapped!
But Mary is here too. How is that possible?
Calm down. How do we get back out of here?
I can only imagine that if we repeat the event, maybe we'll get back.
But for that, we need...
a bolt of lightning. Nothing more. Unfortunately, you never know when or where it's ever going to strike.
We know.
How? Because you got a piece of paper from the future that tells you the next time Confucius's bowl is going to be hit by lightning?
No, I will pray to the Lord to send a bolt of lightning.
The Lord has kept himself well out of it so far, and it can stay that way as far as I'm concerned.
Then I won't.
How is lightning created? Did it not have something to do with warm and cold clouds that rub against each other?
Great. So we need warm and cold clouds. And where are we supposed to get them, smarty trews?
Confucius can assume different physical states, so he can become a cloud.
Where is Confucius anyway?
He's probably around here somewhere making himself green tea. He lives here after all. Say, where is the goldfish? It must be about as big as a whale. I don't want it to eat me by accident.
I think he didn't take the lightning bolt so well.
He has a small rice wine supply in here, or rather had. Is that a cocktail on it? Confucius is really showing another side of himself here. Everything outside is underwater. I better stay here inside.
And why are you looking at these pictures the whole time?
Confucius is hanging up posters with bottles on them.
Best leave the bed of the scallywag.
Confucius?
The official matches from the opening of the
a
bridge.
Scallywag? What do you mean by that?
Don't you see these images? In my time, someone would have been whipped for indecency for that.
Hey, ever heard of privacy?
We're locked in here and need your help.
Help? Yes, of course. I need help myself. To be more specific, since this lightning, I've been unable to get out of here. The whole time I've been trying to break out of here in steam, water, or ice form. But no luck. We are lost.
Ice form? Did you say ice form?
No, you completely misheard. No, not ice.
You can turn into ice too, and kept quiet about it the whole time.
I hate this shape. I can't speak when I'm in ice form. Please don't force me to do that too. You've already done so many horrible things to me.
Please change into ice.
I thought I'd be spared that at least.
Another small cold cloud has appeared and linked up with the cloud in the middle. A little cloud is drifting peacefully up there. One cloud doesn't make a thunderstorm. What's that? A model ship. Perhaps it can help us find a way out. The goldfish must have been hit by the lightning bolt that brought us here. Its ghost has assumed the form of a mermaid. Her own skeleton has become a trap for her.
I'll deal with the fishbone. Hello, I'm William. You don't have to be afraid. I am now, yes. Here to, well, free you or something.
Something isn't right. Something's different.
Well, you are Well, there was a lightning bolt and...
Everything feels so different.
Well, now you're a...
Hey, why are you staring at me? Do I have something on my gills or something?
What was I going to do again?
Oh no, a boring old cod. The day is starting really well. You were going to free me. Why am I imprisoned in the first place?
Oh, yes, free you, right. That's what I was going to do. I'm just the man for the dirty work, you know.
Yes, I was just thinking something like that.
Hello. I would like to present someone.
Well, what kind of chamber of horrors is this?
Did she just call us a chamber of horrors?
Wait, I know that one there. Is that not Oscar?
Yes, I am he.
Oscar the Pitiful? Even the fish in the water tell that tale.
The powerful! Enough is enough! I don't want to ever hear that again. Is that clear? And as far as the Chamber of Horrors is concerned, you are now one of us. Get used to it.
I am dead?
But at least you're a lot cuter than you were as a fish.
But I am a fish in water. And now that's all gone?
Definitely. Look out of the window if you don't believe me. There's your fishbone.
A lightning strike grilled you, nothing to be done about it.
Don't let it bother you. As ghosts, we all look much better than we did before.
Oh, it's sad to be dead. I really liked swimming around. I feel so light and airy.
Yes, sometimes it goes right through us. That's just the way it is with ghosts.
I think I can float.
Oh, only a few ghosts can do that. Only ghosts with pure consciences who never did anything bad in their lives can float.
Well, perhaps you can demonstrate this floating when the opportunity offers.
Hey, leave the dear lady in peace. I mean, that's no way to behave.
As you please, William, great protector of fair maidens.
What do you mean, you little twit?
Fine. Let's just try and get back out of this fishbowl.
That used to be my home.
Yes, that used to be her home.
Don't forget Confucius. He's wandering around here somewhere.
Whatever, let's just see how we can get back out of here, okay? And why are you looking at these pictures the whole time?
A miniature version of a pirate ship, with Oscar at the helm, and on the surface it might help us. I'd better be careful. It's easily ignited.
That's a job for me.
A bone rudder? Out with you!
Oh, that's not your concern.
That sounds like a job for me. Yippee! Finally! Finally, my dream has come true! Sailing a pirate ship! Now it only has to sail.
Like a fish in water. That was so wonderful.
No way! I can steer! I can steer!
Oscar, ignite the barrel.
It works! Yippee!
We are free again.
That was great, Mary.
But Emily's ghost is not there anymore.
No one is there. The professor must already be on her way to England. And if what she said about the ghost is true, then...
We didn't make it. We have failed.
No. Now listen to me carefully. Nothing is lost. We can still make it. Got it?
But the professor is gone and she's taken Emily with her.
So? Let's follow them.
Dear child, you must see that there are situations...
You taught me not to give up so quickly. Now we'll take the next ship to London, and then we'll go into the old theatre and find a solution with the Senate. Oscar, look for the fastest ship connection.
But I don't speak Romanian.
Pope, go with him and translate all the Romanian. William and I will secure the area in case the professor has left Ethan behind. And if that's the case, he'll get to feel some wolf's teeth.
Ah, the big beanpole better watch out.
And Confucius may go on holiday?
No. Confucius will make some proper steam for the ship, if you know what I mean.
Inside machines? Oh, I hate the inside of machines.
The good child can take responsibility after all.
Let's go. We've no time to waste. There's a lot at stake.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You would have made a great Scottish warrior.
Would she be proud of that?
Watch it, Bottleman.
Finally, everything is in place.
No! What has she done?
She has locked the theatre company in the machine.
Not all of them. Caesar is at a safe distance.
And there lies Emily.
She's moving. I think her spirit is back in her body.
Ladies and gentlemen, shame none of you could come here tonight. It is a milestone in human history, which unfortunately you will not witness. The secret of immortality will now be revealed. Poor Mary. It must be shameful when you were so close to rescuing your sister, and then to see that it was all in vain. Now that Emily's soul is back in her body, it will perform a useful service to me.
Do we have enough power?
The machine is stuffed with the souls of ghosts. Shame that one soul only keeps briefly, and then, without redemption, disappears forever into nothingness. How good she looks. Little Emily. Young, healthy, and everyone thinks she is dead. My body, however, is sick. Tremendously sick. But with this machine, and with the power of these poor spirits, who in the process, forgive the wordplay, Ethan, will lose their spirit, my own spirit will move into the body of this girl, and I will be young and beautiful again. Damn it, Ethan, where is my light? What are you doing over there?
She's just constantly moaning. Ethan, do this. Ethan, do that. Already on the way. Excuse me.
Not there. Here, to me, you idiot.
Oh no, what's going on here?
The beanpole and the professor are trying to finish their dirty game.
Confucius says the curtain will only fall after the final act. And hopefully no more bad things will be done to Confucius.
We don't have time. They've got my sister.
And she has caught some ghosts too.
An important prop for the play hangs here.
That looks like a job for me.
Oh, who do we have here? Look, Ethan, who has come back from the dead.
But we banished her into this machine. What if she is bringing the ghosts with her again?
Oh, they are there. I can assure you of that.
Damn it!
Let my sister go right now!
Oh, what? You can't stop us now. The machine is well supplied with energy from 2 other ghost souls. And then my spirit will move into your sister's body, and I will have a new body. Finally, I have escaped the jaws of death from this fatal illness. It cost me a great deal, but I have triumphed. Finally! You are too late. Accept it and deal with it. Or not. As you please.
You will never succeed.
Give it to her, Mary. Ooh, this is starting to be fun.
Right, show the old bag.
What if she sets her creatures on us again?
Ethan, you crybaby. She cannot get to you. The bridge has been pulled in. Now let us go on. The time has come. It will not be long now.
We will find a way over.
It hangs exactly over the center of the bridge, but I can't reach it.
I could glide over there. But what would that do? I wonder what it would be like to be a classic ghost. I could attach the curtain to this chandelier, but as long as the candles are still burning, it will only start a fire. That wouldn't be good.
Just the right job for me.
Isn't that too far away?
No, trust me. William! William!
What?
You must help me! You must throw me!
What? Throw?
Psst! Don't tell the Pope!
Not a word.
Thanks.
The lights have gone out. Oh, I've got a bad feeling.
More light, you imbecile.
Let's see. I could attach this curtain to the chandelier.
No! Now I can see them too! Enough! That is too much!
Ethan, you coward! Get back right now!
It is haunted. I just saw it.
Get back, or you're going to get it!
Never! You can never hurt me as much as they already have!
Ethan, I've run out of insults.
Freedom! I'm coming!
I just said that that's no problem for Mary. She had me.
I've a good mind to hack up this ghost-murdering woman in the middle.
Ethan always runs after the spotlight.
A nice idea. But how do we get down there?
Let's see whether I can screw this bulb out.
The light! It is off!
As that beanpole is waving his axe around, we can't send Mary along there.
Wow.
Well, if he only hits a hand or an
heard
arm,
of people who could go on walking even without heads.
The cable seems to come from the room behind, but I can't see any door. Funny, the mannequin is dressed like a theatre director. Strange things, but perhaps they will still be useful. Let's see. It says here.
The memoirs of an unacknowledged fireworks genius. Monday the 30th of May. 52 detonations. Today was an absolutely magnificent day. The sun...
Maybe I should look at the last pages. Let's see, here.
Wednesday the 17th of November. 0 detonations. So far. I have further developed my interesting material. If a current is passed through it, its powerful forces unfold. But now this damn director won't let me use the material in the show anymore. This arrogant twit has no understanding of the significance of my work for the performances. For that reason, I've decided to dedicate one of my mannequins to him. My material is pure class. Everything is now prepared. In the next show, my explosives will outshine the performance. The director is coming. I need to finish quickly.
Strange. That was the last entry. What happened in the theatre after that?
I think the crazy fireworks technician went a bit over the top in the last show. And that is actually how the fire first came about.
A few of the mannequins seem to be left, however. Surely you are joking. I should try that in another place.
That is exactly my thing.
Ah! The ghosts! Ah! The ghosts! Ah! The ghosts!
Ah, I see.
William, can you not grab his axe again and sling him away?
Freedom! I'm coming!
And back in with it.
Ethan always runs after the spotlight. Ethan always runs after the spotlight. Freedom! I'm coming!
No, can't you see? That's a new axe.
Ah! No!
Looks like his old axe, to be honest.
Hey, old bag, the game is over.
The game is nowhere near over.
Get your hands off my sister.
Through her, I will save my life. And perhaps even live forever. Up here, no one can reach me, and I can complete my plan undisturbed.
It's good to be on the winning side.
I will find a way to free you. I won't fail you again.
2 ghosts will die soon. We need to stop it.
Emily! The professor has strapped her to the bed. If I can't free her soon, it will all be too late. The trap is locked with chains. The trap is locked with chains. I'd prefer not to find that in my pocket.
Mary, you rescued us.
Finally, you're free again. My comrades in arms.
Wait a minute, my friend. Why weren't you locked up here?
Me? Well, because probably I was intended as a spare.
No, I believe he betrayed us.
Betrayed? That I would never do. But we need to finish the performance of our play together to be saved.
Yes, but you never revealed the last sentence to us. It was only an excuse, wasn't it, that you had forgotten it and no new ending occurred to you? Because you were always quite happy with your role as Caesar.
But that is nonsense. Excitus, we were always the best of friends.
I wondered how the woman knew all about us.
Et tu, Brute?
Sorry, my friend, but we 3 no longer belong together.
Ah, to hell with you losers. I have new friends. All the best, losers.
No! How could you? How can I fully charge the machine now? Unless I overload it. Somehow I must get power into it again. Oh, look.
But, Lady Ashcroft, you wouldn't...
Hey, keep your hands off Rochi!
Listen, this is about life and death.
Huh? But we're already dead.
It's about death or complete dissolution. Is that clear enough?
Oh, sounds fairly dangerous. Well, all right. You can have Rochi. But don't do him any harm, you hear? Otherwise, I will be sad.
I'll help!
Oscar, no! It will destroy you!
Yes, it sucks your spirit in and turns it into pure energy.
You know, I have learned that sometimes you need to be ready to sacrifice something. And once in my life, or, well, after it, I want to have done something really significant. Also, it probably tingles.
Oscar!
Put a stop to her game. Let's go.
Oscar, no!
Mary, what's happening?
Away from here!
Emily? Emily, are you...
Mary?
Emily!
What happened?
Emily, you're alive! Oh, I am so happy.
What's the matter with you, Mary? Pull yourself together.
You can't imagine how happy I am to see you again.
Well, hello. Where are we anyway? It's quite disgusting. And where are Mum and Dad?
That's a long story, sister.
Well, I have time, but who are all these people?
I think this is the right time to say goodbye. Thanks for rescuing us, Mary. We're very happy. Even though we'll never get to finish our play now, and so we'll have to linger here a while.
So what? Think about it. You've just completed the greatest finale for your play that could ever be.
What? That's right, actually. We weren't bad. And even Caesar would have thought so. You're right. Our work here is done. Mary, we thank you. All the best.
Great job. Thus my debt is paid. I hope so, anyway.
But we have lost a true companion.
Let's get out of here. You can carry her, but she's...
No more questions. You don't need to understand everything.
Professor? Oh no. Are you in there?
I will take care of you forever, Professor. I promise.
Now we could take care of the special assignment for the Romanians, if you still want to.
Can I help you?
About this special assignment.
Oh, yes, the special assignment. Have you got it?
I have it here.
Amazing. At last, now I'll be able to walk through the streets during the day, too.
Just a minute. Is the serum for you?
Well, how can I explain? This substance helps people like me escape the clutches of the night.
Are you a vampire?
Well, those are my Romanian roots. At last, I'm so happy. Now I can return to my homeland.
Aren't vampires dangerous?
Oh, stop. It's all superstition. Are humans dangerous just because they eat chicken?
I hope by that you don't mean that humans are to vampires what chickens are to humans.
You're a clever little thing, aren't you? I have a last reward for you.
What kind of reward?
As I'm starting to believe that you actually are the daughter of the Wilsons, you should know this. Your parents. Because I do believe the Wilsons are your parents.
Yes, they are.
Yes, okay. Anyway, they asked me to give you a very special music box if ever you turned up again one day.
Really? Where is the music box?
I sold it.
What?
Well, I am a businessman. Anyway, I can tell you who I sold it to.
So you sold my heirloom?
Well, the main thing is that I know where you can find it. There is a windmill in Throttlebury, way up north. And I sold the music box to the owner of the windmill. Apparently, you can use the music box to contact your parents. Don't ask me how it's meant to work. However, I wish you lots of luck in your search.
Look at that!
The upper part of the building seems to wobble.
Right. That's why it's fastened with these ropes.
The music box your parents left behind seems to have a few side effects.
So let's go. Let's find the thing.
Maybe Mary and Emily will actually be able to find their parents again then.
Now that Emily is back with us, I have the courage to face them again.
No doubt they missed you terribly. I think they would be very pleased if we came back. I'm glad you helped Mary to rescue me. And where are Mum and Dad?
Yes, I'm on it.
Well, I have time. You're really good ghosts.
Oh, we were happy to do it.
Oh, a visitor.
Who are you then?
I am a native of this swamp. Well, actually, I was the miller in the mill over there. One day, I bought a bewitched music box, and then everything started. With this music box, you can get in contact with spirits. Really? More of them came and haunted the place quite fearfully. So I moved away from my beloved mill and now live here.
And the music box is still in the mill.
Well, that's obvious. Otherwise the mill wouldn't be floating. She is surely up there.
And you live here, in the swamp?
Since the mill has been acting so strangely, no one wants to visit me anymore. Despite that, as a good host, I always have some soup ready for encounters like this. Which, admittedly, is the first encounter I have actually had since I have been living here. And I've already been living here for a long time. Here, please, the tastiest soup according to an old traditional swamp recipe.
Oh, many thanks, but it wasn't necessary.
Eat. But without the brave little chap, Hey! The good food is not to be taken away. Well, if you like, this evening you can take some with you.
I'll, think about it.
Oscar was also much bigger than...
And he always made me laugh so much.
I knew it! You like my soup so much that you've already eaten the second portion. I can tell you honestly, I also need to constantly nibble a bit of my soup.
No, who told you
If I'm still hungry, I'll definitely get a second helping. Ugh. It looks like something's still alive in this stew.
He was my brother in spirit, a true pal.
Looks as though there was a barbed hook on it.
The one really good friend in my life.
It looks very dangerous to me.
He showed me what it means to be a good ghost. We should set up a memorial to him on the battlefield.
Some people never learn. Aha! Always have one at your side. There's a hole in the picture. I've opened the chest. Wow! Miller's Best Windmill Oil gets the old thing going. A magical fire seems to burn inside it. Whenever I get close, it starts up. Whatever was the interior designer doing when he placed this clock here? It just occurred to me. Of course, I need the oil to lubricate the chainsaw. I have repaired the chainsaw. Can't make an omelette without time. A real adventurer's knife. I know what you're thinking now, but if you think about what century this whip came from, you know this must be the original. Well, boys, your best days are over.
On which battlefield, if you please?
Now I can use the rope. Well, you little monster. Hungry? Oh no! I've killed the two-headed squirrel! That could be useful to me. What's this? An ant colony seems to have been ground on the millstone. Unfortunately, I can't reach the top that way.
And write an epic song about him.
It is only wheat. You can bake it or make white splotches with it, but not that.
Confucius says, "In this object I may not materialize as either water or steam."
I think I'm very near. The gear wheel doesn't fit here.
Confucius says, "In this object I may not materialize as either water or steam."
The basis for any good bread. The gear wheel is in the dough. I think I'm very near. After I baked the gear wheel, its shape can clearly be discerned.
I could be a perfect gear wheel.
Let's go then.
You know I hate turning into ice.
Anytime soon. I'm in a hurry.
You argue like a limp sock.
Damn. I can't think of any quick and clever answer. Sometimes I have the feeling that Confucius and I just don't speak the same language.
Saint Oscar, what do you think of that? Do you need my rhetorical abilities?
Confucius seems superior to me in an argument.
Oh, yes?
He says I argue like a limp sock.
How appropriate. He fights like a cow.
What?
Oh, I meant how appropriate. He smells like an old shoe.
That might help me.
I'm not sure. It sounds... Confucius says, please, anything but no more ice. Agreed.
I'll, do my best.
But you never think much of my ideas, do you?
I could be a perfect gear wheel.
Let's go then.
You know I hate turning into ice.
Anytime soon. I'm in a hurry.
You argue like a limp sock.
How appropriate. You smell like an old shoe.
What? I am as fresh as spring water. That really hurt me. Oh. Well, fine. You'll have your gear wheel.
I actually quite like him in his ice form.
I'm glad you helped Mary to rescue me.
It's completely broken. Do I still need it? The Confucius gear wheel is in place.
Let's have a closer look at the millstone. I'll get the thing moving. As I said, no big deal.
Hey, we turned it!
It was a pleasure to help.
Someone wanted to hide something important here, I think. Nice hole in the wall here.
A holy artifact? Open it up.
Aye, quick.
I'm so excited.
Yes, yes, I'm on it.
You're really good ghosts.
Oh, we were happy to do it.
I've cut through the cord.
Oh, that is an old Nexus clock. With that you can get in contact with other souls.
Also with the souls of ghosts.
Yes. Now that our jobs are done and we are leaving you, what could be better than having a way to communicate with you?
The Nexus clock can bring us to you whenever you want.
And can it take me to my parents?
That you must find out for yourself.
A letter. And it is to me.
Dear Mary, if you read these lines, our greatest dream is being fulfilled, because that means you have looked for us and are doing well. You should know that we never blamed you for Emily's death. If you want to see us again, which we very much hope you will, then you need to use the music box we have enclosed with this letter. It will bring you to us, but be warned. Things will probably not be entirely as you expect. Your loving parents, Robert and Susanna.
Our parents? Can it be? And they don't know Emily is still alive.
Go, Mary. Use the music box. Go!
Hello?